Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hope today has been treating you nicely. Unlike me, I got yelled at in Overwatch chat, and that made me really hurt. Anyways, let's play Minecraft. So yesterday, well, not yesterday. It was Friday. On Friday, we ended up hunting for an Eevee. Hello, Ultimate Yowie! Oh my, is this Mimi? Is this Mimi? No, wait, no it isn't. No it isn't. No it isn't. But yeah, uh, Tova, okay. I didn't know whether that was the, that was the name you, used, elsewhere, if not on just Discord, so. But yeah, Ultimate Yowie is just very much a name I could see Mimi using, so, that's all I'm gonna say. I mean, isn't his Discord username like Yowie King, something of that sort? Am I being mistaken here? Yowie King 3000. Yeah, exactly. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. But yeah, today I think what I should do is probably try to work a little bit on my base again. If not finish the wall, perchance. We definitely need to carry on hunting for an Eevee because we're currently at a 300 streak. I really don't want to lose that. That would suck a lot. But the thing is, we will definitely need to just wait for an Eevee to spawn. So we might as well not just idle. We might as well do something else. And yeah, also hello Space, hello Gaming of Night. Hope you two are doing well over there in the YouTube chat. Have you played Pokemon MMO? Do you mean Poke MMO? Like why is my mouth not moving? There we go. Okay. Do you mean like Poke MMO? The game you can download? I know somebody who has. I personally have not though. I'm not really a gamer. Quite honestly, I'm like, sure, I work in the gaming industry testing games, right? You'd think I play a lot of games. You would think the playing lots of games part would have scored me a job there. No, I lied. I lied when I was telling them that I played games. So now I have to live with that. I just installed it today. I've heard some pretty good things. So I hope you have fun. Right, okay. We will okay. I need to lock in. I've been unfortunately playing Overwatch. So my brain is currently set to just shooting people. I cannot do that on Minecraft Cobblemon. Unless, well, there's no people. Not really any people here. So there's not really any people for me to shoot at. Except Fresh. I could shoot Fresh. But that's not fun. That's not fun. Please don't shoot me. Okay, I will not shoot you. I will refrain. I don't know how to control, how to pick starter. I also don't know. Have you tried Alt F4? I'm joking. That quits out the game. I am joking. That's not a... Usually it's yeah. Fresh is saying it's Fresh is a mastermind. He's an absolute mastermind when it comes to playing video games. So he'll know. He'll know. Have you played Pokemon MMO, Fresh? Maybe. I'm assuming you might be. No. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anybody who can help here except Froggy. Froggy is the only person who can help, but he is in fact not here right now. Okay. First thing we definitely need is we're going to need our cobblestone. We're gonna need our cobblestone. We're gonna need stone bricks probably, a little bit of andesite maybe as well, but it requires me to get a I probably should try to get a mending villager. I probably should try to get a mending villager first before I ruin my pickaxe. Tell me a cat start. Do you want a cat starter? I mean Litten? Litten, Sprigatito? Was that the only two, I think? Sprigatito is a green cat, and I mean I am also a green cat, so really there is only one Pokemon I can recommend to you. Only one. Okay, we're going to need this. We're going to need these, so we can make a lectern. And we are on our way to one of the countless igloos that I found and completely ignored. Okay. Have I marked any of them down? Or am I stupid? Am I being stupid? Did I do dum-dum? This kind of looks like an igloo. It kind of looks like an igloo or a big tree. Okay, wait. We have an igloo up here. That is that I could not tell you that this is an igloo. Okay. I do think this may be an igloo. I feel like this may be an igloo. It has the igloo shape. So let's head over there. And that's wrong Pokemon. Let's head over there, and we're going to check whether it actually is an igloo or not. I've just realized I did forget golden apples. And weakness potions as well. Wow, I'm just amazing at this game. I have a lot of brain. I have a lot of brain power. And nobody can deny that. Okay. Igloo? Igloo? That is a tree. It looked like an igloo on the map. Okay, to my defense, it looked very igloo-like. Ouch! What the fuck? Why would you do that to me? Okay. I will have to go back, unfortunately, to pick up some golden apples. Because I know I've definitely looted some igloos. And I don't really want to go back on myself once I'm like 1,000 blocks out. And I do know Fresh has a... Oh. I am planning to join the server I play with same friend I made that server. I am planning to join with Copycat and Copy Gym Leader team, which is ruined by real player. Do you think I'm going to annoy all gym leaders and win? What server is it? What server is it? Because... Okay, so... Fun fact. On... I used to play on a server like that. I used to play on a server like that, which had gym leaders and stuff like that. And genuinely, it's like you will annoy gym leaders more by just losing to them repeatedly and just asking them for rematches over and over again. Because they don't like their jobs. None of them like their jobs. Maybe some of them do. Maybe some of them do. Most of them don't. But then again, I also don't really know how the gyms work on the server you're playing on, so I'm only speaking out of experience from my time playing on the accursed space that is the server I used to play on. I find it really funny how every time I talk about it, I try so hard not to name drop Pokesaga, and then I end up name dropping it anyways. I end up name dropping it 5 minutes later anyways. I don't even know why I bother. I don't know. I don't even know why I bother. Okay. What's this? Probably like a house. Is this a tree? This is a tree. This is definitely a tree. There's no way it's an igloo. It looks kind of the same as the previous one did. So I'm assuming it's a tree. But if I lose once, I can't challenge once a day. If I lose, I cannot challenge them again. Well, make 15 alts. I'm joking. Don't do that. You will get banned for ban evasion, and that is not cool. But I guess if you want to be the most annoying, you could probably go with stall. You could probably go with like a stall team. Then challenge all of them. Oh my goodness, why are you so mean to me? Banknote? Banknote. You're being awfully mean today, and I don't like that. Why can I not write you? Here we go. I can. Hello, Fresh. This video sponsor? No. What do you want? I don't know if you want anything. What's up? Where are you? You okay, you have a thing. Okay, what do you want to show me? The Garchomp? Wow. What a guy. And he flies away. And he flies away. He flexes on me and he leaves. Goodness me. This is the kind of friends I have. This is the kinds of friends I have. God damn. Somebody is messaging me on Discord. Anyways. Back on the igloo farming grind. Yep. I just realized I also don't have a book, but I don't have any books. But you know what? I am going to copy their team, but how to know which teams are running? I know Bug Gym leaders for Pokemon and Ghost 3, Water 5, but I don't know the full team when I challenge them. So, what you should do is just ask a friend. Ask a friend to challenge the gym leader first. Then, they tell you all of their, like, Pokemon, and then you prepare. Easy. Or you just do it once. You challenge every single gym leader once, lose to them on purpose, and then the next day you prepare the teams that you want. That could also work. Make sure if there is a betting system, bet against yourself so that you can get free money because you are going to be losing on purpose. That is a big fucking guy. I am leaving. Igloo! Your Geist? Well, potentially. Oh, it's a level. It's level 45. Okay, that's easy. I think we got this. That'll sneak. Wow, you're gonna deal so much damage here. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that to me. This is going to be like the least interesting fight ever, based on just how slowly this guy's dying. I can't see. Okay, maybe I should use Bravebird once. I know my same friend is winner against them. Yeah. I mean, if a friend won, then oh my god, why? Okay, I just realized what happened. Okay, never use Bravebird. Never use Bravebird in a raid. Oh my goodness, worst mistake of my life. Never use recoil moves. Holy fuck. Never use recoil moves, especially super effective ones. Big brain, yeah. The way I only noticed it like afterwards. God. This is an unlooted one. And it does have a villager. Very nice. Very nice. Which means we get free stuff. I need to break this, I need to break this, so that these guys don't decide that they want to be... they don't decide that they want to have a job. And... well, I still need books. I still need a book. I don't want to. I don't want to go there. Do I maybe have, like, books in here? No. No, I do not. Well, we're going back, and unfortunately, I do not have. I should probably set a waypoint here. A temporary waypoint, just to make sure that I don't. Well, there could be a book there, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Have to be annoying with starter only. Not only online starting stage. I win. I'm not exactly sure what that means, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint you. There's a lot of ways to be annoying. There is a lot of ways to be annoying in Pokemon. And especially stall. Especially stall. If you look up some, like, stall strategies and how to... I'm going the wrong way. I'm going very much the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, so this actually wasn't that far away. This actually wasn't that far away from my base, the igloo. Okay. I see. I can definitely do something here. I can definitely do something here. And I don't think the guy's gonna be dying anytime soon, so... There's two Dittos behind me. Does not matter anymore. The Dittos. I have a shiny Ditto, so they're not really necessary for me anymore. Bro, you killed another Pokemon, yes. Fresh? Fresh, would you like to come here for a second? Fresh Banana. Would you like to just really quickly? This is stupid. This is stupid. God, this is so dumb. There's no way. There's no fucking way this just happened to me. You killed a raid Pokemon, yes. Well, no. The raid Pokemon killed me. First, you want us Quover? You want us quoted, Fresh? Fresh, would you like us quoted? I don't want him. I don't want him. I just really, really don't want him. I also can't do this job. I can't do this job. Why am I this bad? How? Because I used Brave Bird, which dealt a lot of damage to me. A lot of recoil damage. Completely forgot that was a thing. Well, not recoil damage. I knew recoil damage was a thing. Fresh is not saying anything, which I am assuming, which I am taking as a no. I am taking this as he does not want this Quovid. The thing is, I can't really kill this Quovid, can I? Where the fuck is it? Banknote recovered from fading. Thank you, Goat. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. All this climbing. All this climbing. Just for this idiot. Man, it's... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. It's a... I'll trade you a Bufalon for it. Fine. You know what? Sure. Get on the ball. I'll take... It was a fucking crit cap as well. It was a fucking crit cap as well. The Squovers love me. The Squovers love me. I can't say the feeling is mutual, but they certainly do. I'll go see base. Yeah, I'm on my way that as well. Unbelievable. Unfucking-believable. I don't understand. I don't understand how I got re-upped. The way that like Loki Insane, yeah, it really is. Because there's so many other Pokemon that there's an Eevee. There's a fucking Eevee. Well, I guess we're hunting an Eevee again. But feel free to just get over here whenever you're ready, I guess. Bro, which starts do I keep in MMO charm? This Squirtle, I am going to... Yeah, you should probably go with your favorite. I mean... I usually go with Squirtle. Because I like Squirtle, but... Do I change? Nah, just go with Charmander. Unless, like... I mean, it is Kanto, but... There's probably custom spawns, aren't they? And, so surely... Why are we lagging so much? Is this server, like... Is this server struggling? Server, how's you doing, server? No, server's doing fine. I'm trying to fly over. And I lag back so much, yeah. Not exactly sure what the hell is going on. Because from what I'm seeing, everything should be okay. Everything looks fine on the server's end. And we also don't really have like that high ping. So I am very confused on what the hell is going on. I am very confuddled. Also, I completely forgot that we had a 500 streak 500 goddamn EV streak. I thought we had a 300 streak. No? I really streamed like you killed Ghost EV? I did not. I did not. You're lying. You are lying to me. I will not fall for that. Do you know how I know? Do you know how I know? It's because I can see the streak and the streak hasn't gone down yet. The thing is, the streak does break when you when a shiny spawns. So we're chilling still. We are still chilling. I should probably restart the server maybe. Unless it's just like Oh, Fresh is here. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. He's over here. Stop killing cute Eevee. Not my fault. I need a Eevee that is a slightly different color. Hello, Fresh. I cannot currently trade with you because I'm in a fight. Right. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, cheers. Thank you for the Buffalant. It will be very useful and will definitely not just go in the box. If you get another Skvovet, I have another Buffalant. I don't want another Buffalant. That's the thing. I don't want him. I do not want him. I think my life would be better without another Skvovet as well. So. Where's the Eevee? Did they just like not spawn yet? Or did they already lose it? Eevee, no. It's fine. It's not actually dying. It doesn't hurt it, okay? The Eevee just he goes to sleep, okay? They get taken to the farm, okay, in the countryside. And they stay there. They're not actually being killed. Don't worry, don't worry. This is no EVs have been harmed in the making of this stream, okay? Why else would they still be on air? I mean, surely they would take me down for animal cruelty. So, like all I'm saying. All I'm saying. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. If you don't like seeing EVs get killed, you might want to look away for the next 500 Pokemon slain. Because knowing me, I'll probably go until like 2 billion. Mainly because I don't know, this game hates me. This game hates me. Wait, test your Ditto. Test my Ditto on what? You can't just say test your Ditto. I don't have a thing to test it with. I mean, I do. There aren't any. Then we can trade it for both. Like, yes, but I'm currently trying to get an Eevee. I'm currently killing Eevees. I'll test it with an Eevee. I'll test it with an Eevee, and then we'll see. Ghost Eevee going to come and battle you? Well, I'm just gonna catch it. It's easy. You die. I'm gonna guess 735. I think Curl I could guess 700 like 704, maybe? I don't remember. Damn, if only Karlek was here. Shame he unfortunately passed away right before the stream. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything, by the way. Just want to point this out. I did not kill him. I did not kill the guy. For EV's respawn, this is see, whenever I kill an EV, another one does spawn, so it is a respawn, but I am getting a lot of them because I keep killing them. It works the same way with every single Pokemon. I need to drink a little. Water. There it is. An unfortunate situation happened. I started the stream while it was pretty, like, bright outside, and it's been 30 minutes, and I cannot see shit in my house. EV rate in chat as rank 1. I don't think there's gonna be... I don't think there's gonna be an EV raid. I'm gonna be honest with you here. I'm gonna be honest with you, boss. I don't think there's gonna be an EV raid. Unless somebody finds one. Unless somebody finds one on the server, which I don't think they will. Yeah, we really should restart the server, shouldn't we? I hate this game. Quite laggy right now. Okay, it's fine. This Eevee, if it dies, it dies. If it goes away, it goes away. I will walk up right next to it, just so that I can. Oh my goodness, just so I can be aware. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to attack it. Well, okay. We're gonna do. Just really quickly gonna restart the server. Probably should have asked Fresh whether he was okay with me resetting the server right now. But shush! Hot tub stream! Let's go! Let's go, guys. Can we? Nah, I wasn't doing anything. That's fantastic. Okay. Music gone. Ooh, okay. It does not have music. The good thing we noticed this. Is it? Hold on. I've got this. I've got application audio. Yeah, add existing music. Okay. Now it should have music. Give me a second. I will turn the lights on. My house is very, very... Bro, Eevee run away this your time. No, the Eevee loves me. The Eevee's not gonna go anywhere. It's fine. It enjoys. It enjoys getting killed. Trust me. I asked. What do you think the 10 minutes of like the starting Zoom screen is for? It's for me to ask every Pokemon if it's okay with getting killed. It takes a little bit because it is like 1,000 Pokemon, so it's pretty difficult. And I do believe the Eevee has gone away. The Eevee has gone bye-bye. I don't think the Eevee was okay with getting killed. Damn. That's sad. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We are able to continue doing something else now. I just realized I am still on the hot tub stream. Okay. There we go. Still on hot tub. Yeah, thank you. Okay, never mind. There's I just immediately spawns. Just immediately another fucking Eevee spawns. Okay. Okay, sick. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I think it's meant to be. I think it's meant to be. We're gonna get a shiny Eevee soon. Trust. Trust. There's no other way. There's no other way. Okay, 26. I do think because we are in the 500s, this is the same playlist as last time. Yes, it's actually the exact same because YouTube just started YouTube started like an auto-generated playlist, and I've just kept it. And I've just kept it. Same exact video, same exact playlist. The thing is, I feel like I could definitely do a playlist of actual music, actual songs. The issue is, I don't actually have one. I don't actually have one. So we're going to rely on lo-fi. Lo-fi beats to chill and study to. That's not what we're listening to right now. We're listening to a different thing. But it's still lo-fi. My J-pop does go to. I mean, if you want to like send me a playlist, but use Spotify. You're a stinky man. You're a stinky fella. Use Spotify. So I don't know. Unless there's like a way to link it potentially. Because I know the music you listen to is good. I am well aware of that because I have listened to it. I refuse to be friends with anybody who has a terrible music taste. That's kind of like one of the requirements of being my friend. Okay. Still no Eevee. I mean, yes, Eevee currently, but it's not gray, okay? That's what matters right now. What matters right now is that it's gray and sparkly. And if it's not, they don't care about it. If so, I'm not going to catch it. Bro, what's an old Eevee? Exactly. See, like an old Eevee is gonna be experienced. It's gonna know how to fight. It's just gonna be. I'm thinking about like, you know, when somebody's old, they know a lot more than a newborn baby, right? Show me where the Eevee is going. So if you look over here, there's like if I can find it. Yeah, look, there's a flower forest. All of the EVs that we take out, they are going to this flower forest. We're actually just teleporting them. They're all safe, and they're having fun there. They're just running around, doing EV things, and nothing bad happens to them. That's where the EVs are going. And you can trust me, because I immediately knew where the flower forest was. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. I am the kindest person on the planet. I would never lie. I would never deceive. I would never make jokes. I never make jokes. Every single thing I've ever said has been serious. So trust me, bro? Yeah. Yeah, you should trust me because I am a very trustworthy person. One time I was actually in a trustworthy person competition and I won. And I won like first, second, and third place. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Isn't that incredible? I'm just so trustworthy that everybody trusts me. And even the judges, they decided, you know what? Yeah, this guy is so trustworthy. He's so trustworthy. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Listen, I can prove this to you. I can prove this to you. I will, for next stream, I will prepare my trustworthiness plaque, okay? Because currently I'm definitely at my parents' house, and it definitely exists. You know, when I moved out, they just didn't bother picking it up with me. So I can't show it to you right now, even though it is a computer image. It is going to be a computer image, but shush, okay? It's fine. I like how this guy is just stuck here. Like, he has not left this area since I built the wall. I mean, kind of his fault. It's partially his fault. Shouldn't have ran outside of the walls when I wasn't looking. And he didn't want to come back, so, you know, just lock him in there. Go to Flower Forest right now? I can't. I can't, because we're currently getting the EVs. We're currently getting the EVs. We're currently, like, collecting all of the EVs to send them to the Flower Forest, and then we can go to the Flower Forest, trust me. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if the EVs will, you know, be there, because maybe they'll be, like, asleep or something, you know? I'm not sure what the EVs are doing. I'm just sending them to the Flower Forest. I'm not controlling what they're up to. You gotta recover from... No, not dying. Not dying. Not dying, by the way. You're not dead. Yeah, thank you, Fresh. Yeah. They're not dead. They're just happily in another place. I love how this... I love how he just has a giant egg in his mouth. Just looks like... It's like he brought me his egg. Like, yeah. Sorry, her egg. I did not realize Banknote was a woman. Look, it's just like you know the puff. So like the puff of smoke, right? What happens is, have you ever seen like cartoon ninjas where they use like smoke bombs to get away from places? Like, ooh, look at me, I'm a ninja, and I throw a smoke bomb below myself, and boom, suddenly I'm in another place. Yeah, that's what the EVs are doing currently. That's what the EVs are doing. They throw smoke bombs, and when they're invisible because of the smoke, they run away and go to the flower forest. I'm not sure if the invisibility will, be over once they are in the flower forest, because I actually have not checked. Let's hope so. Let's hope we can find them. It's very cold for some reason. I've had my window open this entire time, and I closed it a few minutes ago, and for some reason now I'm very cold. I have no idea what the hell happened. And it definitely isn't the spirits of the dead EVs haunting me. No. No. No, that couldn't be it. That couldn't be it. I'm a good person. I'm a good person, you know? I'm a good person. The EVs, they're fine. They're fine. All of the EVs are fine. Mm-hmm. And they're not dead. And they're not dead, by the way. Nope. Smile. Where's this one? Somewhere in here. Yeah, this is great. I love checking every single individual snow pile. Where is this guy? Oh. There it is. It's really annoying how you have to check every single pile of snow. I'm pretty sure what's happening is Swinubs, these little fellas, they can spawn inside of snow, and when an Eevee replaces one of them, then yeah, that happens. I think the most annoying part, I think the most annoying thing is going to be when a tiny Eevee spawns either below some snow or completely on the ground. That's just gonna be a race. There's just gonna be a race to who can get there first, me or nature. Because keep in mind, the shiny EVs, they don't go to the flower forest. They don't go to the flower forest. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're getting all of the EVs to the flower forest so that I can save the shiny EV, because it would not be let into the flower forest. Do you understand? I'm doing this because I'm a good person. I'm doing this because I'm a good person. And not because I am evil and fucked up and I just need shinies. No. Many of Pokemon will die. No, not die. Not die, be sent to the flower forest. Be sent to the flower forest. Yep. They will be sent to the flower forest. There is no dying, there is no death. I would be a terrible politician. I cannot lie. I am not very good at lying. Oopsies. I doing the same cat Pokemon game. Good. Good. Get that shiny cat. Get that shiny cat. You may think this is an epic roast, and I would be feeling bad about all of the cats you're killing, but no, I'm completely okay with it, because I know that I would do the same exact thing. I would do the same exact thing. You and I were quite alike when it comes to that. We're both murderers, and that's okay. That's okay, because Pokemon don't have feelings. Anyways. Crazy turnaround, yeah. The second you tell me you're doing something evil, I'm evil too. How many EVs? So we're currently once we get this one, I'll tell you how many. So we have killed 570 EVs so far, which means we're currently at a 16 times streak, shiny chance, I think, something like that. Let me check. No, an 8 times. 8 times. 16 is going to be after we get to 1,000. Will we get to 1,000? I don't fucking know. I hope not. I really, really hope not. I would prefer not to, because oh my goodness, I don't want to repeat of the starting, okay? Especially because we are going to need to hold an equal amount of EVs. I don't know. I don't know how Shiny Spaghetti responds. You might need to try some things. I've been using Brave Bird by accident, and I've just realized it. And I really hope that it doesn't fuck me over. I mean, it won't. It won't. Let's be honest here. It's not like the Eves are gonna kill me. Although it would be funny. It would be funny. But also, I kind of... They just spawn never me, bro. No. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Ooh. There you are. You think you can hide from me? No. No, you can't. No, you cannot. 577, oopsies. What was the amount fresh guessed? 735? I mean, 2 people so far have said it would be 700, so... Yeah, okay. I mean, 2 people, 2 people so far have said that it would be 700, so I am inclined to trust you. I am inclined to trust you. I doubt it will be 700. I really doubt it. Because knowing my luck, we're gonna go to like 2,000. But, you know. Currently with an 8 times chance, we are at 8 in 4K, so 1 in 500-ish, I think. Well, last time someone said it would be in the thousands, so it was okay. Okay, don't threaten me with a terrible time, okay? You just killed one Sprigatito. Congrats, you're a murderer, just like me now. How's it feel? How's it feel to have blood in your hands? How's it feel? Does it feel good? 512. I don't know what we're counting. 512. Keep your time. $582. Oh, you're shiny face right now. Yeah. And for 512, yeah. I mean, 1 to 512 is pretty close to 1 to 500 now. Which means that we are currently... Like, if we get to 1 in 1,000, that's unlucky. It'd be annoying to tell. I. Nah, it's fine. Sorry, how to decode it a little bit. It's fine. I don't listen to people anyways. I don't listen to people anyways. People like that's why I think backseating is so cool. Because I never listen to people. I never listen to anything that chat has to say. But then if I do take into account somebody's suggestion, I just pretend that it was mine. Smile. Evie here. Guy fucking dies. We are going to try to. Oh my god. I want to get away from the forest because if I am close to the forest, there's a chance that they might spawn the trees. You're adding an annoying cat named after me. I feel like nobody will. Even if I were popular, nobody would really get the reference because it's like a cat called Meow is like such a easy thing to come up with, you know? This is kind of like if you know how Pokemon are named after the noise that they make, kind of a little bit, sort of, not really, but shush. Yeah, like if the same applied to regular animals, muck. Yeah, muck does say muck. Not my fault it says muck. It's not my fault it sounds odd. Okay. Hmm. You know how Ekans is snake and Arbok is cobra? Yes, I wonder what muck is. I wonder what muck is. I do wonder. I do wonder. I bet it's something child-friendly and safe for work. I do have to say, I think it's pretty funny that this is a thing that's been in the minds of Pokemon fans for so fucking long. And no, it's not. No, it is. It is. It is. Trust. Um, and genuinely, when I was younger, well, okay, when I was younger, to the point where I was like probably like around 16-ish, I never could figure out what the fuck muck backwards meant. Because for some reason my brain could not comprehend that people didn't care that there was a K at the end. Like I was like, okay, well there is that word, but the you know ends with a C. It starts with a C, so it can't be that. What does KUM mean? What exactly are people talking about? I was so confused. I was so confused for so many years, and then I realized, well, people are just stupid. That's about it. Still another Eevee, yes. Yes, now I'm planning to continue. I'm planning to continue until either an Eevee runs away or I get a shiny. We'll keep going. We'll keep going until I can get one. Look, I'm even such a kind person to save these EVs from inevitably dying and by drowning, okay? I'm so kind. I'm so kind. You know, most people wouldn't do that. Most people, if they wanted to kill something, they would just kill it. They would just say, you know what, you can drown. No, I save them and then take them out myself. Because I'm a kind person and want them to have a quick and painless death. Well, level my Pokemon. I have one level 100 and I have one level 75 and 55, 34. And I did not check what my Ditto was leveled. You give them hope and they take it away, exactly. Level 27. My Ditto was level 27. Okay. Oh! Dude, this fucking Eevee survived! That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. How did you do that? Yeah, fucking top percentage Eevee. Right there. Level 7. The 600 one as well. You killed the Ditto, which turned into an Eevee? No. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. They can't do that. They cannot do that. Which is kind of unfortunate. I kind of wish they would. I kind of wish they could. Because that's like one of the things that were pretty cool about Pixelmon was the fact that Dittos, they were always disguised. So there was always a chance you would just miss it if there was one. I kind of do wish there was a way you could figure out that a Ditto's a Ditto without, you know, having to actually catch them. But, you know, whatever. Is it up with the tree? Kind of, it seems like it would be. No, it's not. $605. Listen, 100 more. 100 more will be at 700, and then I can kill everybody. Bro, I hear shiny voice. Yeah, it's Mr. Raptor. It's Mr. Raptor. He sparkles. He sparkles, sorry. I keep misgendering banknote. I'm a terrible person. That fell. You die. Okay. And of course you went into the walls. Oh my god. I wonder when I will have a day when I don't have to jump through my fucking walls to hunt the Pokemon I want. Oh my goodness. Oh, of course of course you're back there. Of course you're back there. Why not? You nobody did. You would do an Australia hunt. I'm not hunting down Australians. I think Australians are fine. I think Australians are fine people. I did not in any way have a problem with the Oh my god, can you like not? Can you stop spawning inside of here? I know it's a large area and I know it's in the middle of the island, but like, oh, come on. Be so for real. Oh, Staraptor. Yeah? Yeah, what about the... What about that hunt? Oh, there you are. You remember that I did? I don't remember what you did. You have to specify what you did. So that I can tell you if I remember that or not. Maybe if we start like hyping up regular EVs, maybe then a shiny will spawn faster. Like, oh, I really hope after I kill this EV, another regular EV will spawn. That would be so cool. Think about it. Think about it. If I could get a regular EV, I could find this EV. Wait. Oh, there you are. Bro, just a regular EV? A regular EV? That would be so cool. Please. Oh my god, there's a regular EV. I almost fell in the hole. This is a regular EV. Holy shit. Yeah, I killed them for Pokeball, but I didn't kill them. I didn't send them to the Flower Forest. I killed them. I pulled out a knife and I cut into them. To eat their flesh. This is the difference. This is the difference. Killing them with a knife does not count towards my streak. Oh my god, another... Dude, another regular EV. I'm getting so lucky. I'm getting so lucky, dude. I wonder how much longer I can go without getting a shiny. I really hope it's... I really hope the shiny won't spawn anytime soon. That would suck. That'd suck. I would hate for it to end my streak. Ooh. I really hope this streak can go into the thousands. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Maybe even 4,000 if I'm lucky. Who knows? Oh, dude, we're getting so lucky. I really hope this won't end. I really hope I can keep killing these EVs. Look, there's another one. There's another regular EV. Oh my goodness. Dude, I love the brown so much. Such a beautiful color scheme. Please, I really hope when I kill this one, a shiny EV won't spawn. Was he was coming? No, 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 no. No, it can't. It can't. That will ruin my streak. That would ruin all I've worked for. I don't want a shiny Eevee. That would be really bad for me right now. I'm not even at 1,000. Like, what am I gonna? What am I gonna? What am I gonna do after that? Like, well. Ooh, look at that. There's another regular Eevee. Ah, you know you love to see it. You know you love to see it. Another one, another one, another one. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get to 1,000. What is the difference between Eevee? It's just the color. It's the shiny Eevee is white, silver, whatever. Gray-ish. Oh, and of course you spawn in the forest. Oh, well, at least it's not shiny. Getting a shiny Eevee would be awful for me right now. Especially if it's spawned inside of a forest. Oh, we don't want that to happen. We want regular EVs in regular places in regular intervals, okay? We want to keep getting regular EVs so that I can continue my streak. The one time I was hoping that an Eevee would spawn inside of my base, it didn't. The one time I want you to spawn inside of my base. Come on! I wanna go in there because I wanna like check if I have food. Of course it's in the forest again. It's in the bad forest as well, because the forest has a lot of has a lot of pellet snow, which sucks. Yep, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Okay. Oh, you're up there. Okay. I was a little worried that it would be in the pellet snow, but thankfully it is not. Thankfully it's just on a tree, which yes also sucks, but it sucks a little bit less. Yet another beautiful regular Eevee. No shinies. No shinies. I will not accept shinies in this household. Shinies are not welcome in my flower forest. Ooh. There it is. There's the regular Eevee that I really, really want. I'm just a huge fan of the regular Eevee's color scheme. And I do not want a shiny. I think I want the opposite of a shiny. I want anything that isn't shiny. I want every single Pokemon non-shiny. Yes. Don't give me a shiny. That would suck. That would suck, especially before I run out of bread. Before I run out of bread. Like don't give me a shiny before I run out of bread, you know? Because like if I don't have a shiny, then we'll have to go back and get bread. Like, surely you don't want that. Surely you don't want me to do that. Hmm. Okay, another one here. There is yet another ditto in this area. Not that I would care. Unless it turned out to be shiny again, in which case, why? Why? Why would that happen? What, like, what would be the point? What would be the point of getting another full or shiny ditto? Like, genuinely. There you are. Can I go into my house? Can I go into my house to get food? Pretty please? Pretty please with a cherry on top? Multiple cherries even? Okay. I have been given the ability to go into the base again. Let's fucking go. Let's just quickly heal. We're not gonna kill the EV yet because I do want to just go into here and check whether there is any like bread I can just take. Please tell me I have bread. It's not looking promising. I'll tell you this much. Yeah, no, I really don't think this bread. Fuck. Wait. The sugar box? No. Also doesn't have anything. Fun. Fun. I do have potatoes. I have potatoes here. I have potatoes. I can cook these potatoes and come back here afterwards and then just eat the potatoes for a bit. I think that's gonna work fine. Oh, this is really far. I forgot to check. Are we at like 650 right now? Is that correct? Yeah, almost. We're almost there. Which means 50 more until the big 700. And what happens at 700? Literally nothing. Literally nothing will happen at 700. We're not gonna get a fucking shiny. Because this game wants me to carry on going until I'm at 1,000. Yep. Maybe even 2,000 if I'm lucky. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I really don't think that's gonna happen. They're not gonna do this to me. They're not gonna let me do this. Of course, the goddamn EV spawns like in the forest here. Somehow. Where the hell are you? You on the tree? There's definitely EV somewhere here. I cannot really see it. Is it on the tree? Well, I can't check whether it is on the tree or not. Like move a little bit away. Okay, I see it. It is on the tree. Oh, and of course, it's not a bird. Well, yeah, it's not a bird, but for some reason, it really likes going on trees. I really don't understand what caused this game to decide that, oh my god, not again! That actually, you know what, we're just gonna spawn it inside of the goddamn forest in the most annoying location ever. I like how sometimes I'm able to highlight it, but it doesn't actually. I'm not actually in range. Why? Why do you keep doing this to me? Why do you keep doing this to me? Why do you keep doing this to me? Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? What laws did I break? What laws did I break? Which god is punishing me right now? There it is. The same Eevee you killed became a shiny Eevee. It did not. It did not. A shiny Eevee is not red. Okay. Shiny Eevee is not red. I would know what one looks like because I did have one previously. Actually, on the first ever iteration of my Cobblemon server, I did actually catch a full-out shiny Eevee, which was so fucking hype. It was incredible. This is before respawns were bugged. So that was cool. But yeah, unfortunately, not a thing that matters right now. Not a thing that matters right now. Right now, what matters is that I will get this Eevee and it won't be shiny. The Eevee will not be shiny. Nope. Because I don't want a shiny Eevee, you see. I've been lying. I've been lying to the game. I've lied to the game. I don't want a shiny Eevee. I actually want to keep going with my streak until I'm at 10 billion. What do you mean there's a guarantee? What do you mean there's a guaranteed shiny at 4,000? No. No, there isn't. You're lying to me. I'm gonna kill that shiny. I'm gonna kill that shiny if I get it. Okay? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until I'm at 100,000, 1 million, 200,000. The streak's gonna reset. I'm gonna randomly kill a gimmickle. I think. That's what I did last time. And it was not very pleasant. What's gonna happen? It's gonna happen again. And everybody's gonna be really sad about it. Like, Meow. How could you have done that? How could you have done that? Poor gimmickle. And then you lost your streak too. Now you lost the streak that you worked so hard to get. And you didn't even get a shiny Eevee. And to that I will say, shit happens. You know? That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, can I get some potatoes? Thank you. Wing attack. Another Eevee. Kill it. Not kill it. Not kill. Eevee or cat? What'd you pick? Hmm. Difficult question. Difficult question. Why am I like? What's the what cat? Which cat? Which cat Pokemon? Sprigatito? I mean, I feel like if I don't pick Eevee, some people are gonna be very mad with me. Some people are gonna be very angry at me. But it also depends, because like there's a lot of cat Pokemon I really like. Like Meow. Like Meow. Like specifically Galarian Meow. I think it's a fucking ugly bastard, but I love him. I love him. He's ugly in a really nice way. He's ugly in a cute patootie way. You know? Look at him. Look at him. He's disgusting. And yet he is cool. He's cool. Smile. 665? Oh my goodness. What if we get a your character cat or Eevee? I mean, I can't really pick an Eevee here. I'd rather have my cat, you know? This cat has been my online persona for 7 years now, and I think getting rid of it right now would be quite a pity. Here's Rob, pick 1 point. Thank you. 667. I think like 2 people just sent out a hit on me. Just because I said 6-7. Look, no, it's fine. It's fine. 6-9 now. It's gonna be a 6-9. Check this out. Boom, baby, 6-9. Let's go. Next Q&A. Yep. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, I can't. I'm anticipating the question. I'm already like planning out all the possible answers in my head. Nothing, you ask. It stumped me. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I know a lot of things. When you start YouTube, that is reason. So like, what's the reason for me starting YouTube? I assume. I hate my job. I hate my job, and I want to do something that I like doing. And so I started streaming. I started streaming, especially because I've been trying to get into streaming multiple times, and with each time I've been kind of not doing too well, considering the fact that I was still living with my parents and not really having my own place was really, it was terrible for streaming. It was terrible for streaming. You would not have liked like hearing a very loud child yelling in the background. But thankfully, now I've moved out. I am living by myself, and I can stream all I want. But I do keep the schedule because I don't really want to burn out, if that makes sense. I've heard that streaming way too much, especially when you do have a 9 to 5 job, can be a little bit exhausting. And so I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that, especially because I can't really do variety right now. I can't really do variety right now because, well, I don't really play other games. When is your Q&A going to start? Never. I don't think I'm going to do a Q&A, like an actual proper Q&A. I'm not gonna do that. If somebody asks me a question, I'll just answer them. I don't think if this was like 2012, I would have definitely done one. There was like one of my earliest content creation memories, because I've been on YouTube since 2014. At least that's what I remember. I've been on YouTube since 2014, and I tried to collab with another Polish person. My real name is Victor. That's my first name. I'm not gonna tell you my last name because why the fuck would I? But yeah, it's my first name. I don't mind people knowing it. I don't mind people knowing it. I introduce myself with that name to quite a lot of people, especially if they don't want to use Meow, because I know some people find it cringy. I think it's funny. I just think it's funny. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I had plans to collab with this other guy, and we were actually going to do. When you're gonna show your face, never. Or well, probably at some point, but I'm just not gonna do it randomly. It will happen eventually. It will happen eventually. Like I'm not one for hiding my face. It's just I like being a little kitty cat. I like being a little kitty cat, and yeah. Especially because last time that I did show my face, did I yet? No. Especially because last time I showed my face, somebody commented that I look like if Dream chose to be a Discord moderator instead of a streamer. And this is really funny because this was on a stream. And so like, okay, I'm not a Discord moderator, I'm a streamer. So your point exactly? So yeah, that is the best descriptor I can give you. Except it completely is just incorrect. But you know what? Just like imagine that. Just imagine a person who does not look like a Discord moderator. Technically I used to be a Discord moderator back in the day, back in the old days. I still kind of am, but I'm not really active on the servers that I'm a moderator on. So it's just that they haven't demoted me yet. So I think the actual like point of that stream, point of the one stream I do with a face cam, is because I didn't really feel like pulling out the cat model at the time. So if there's ever a day they don't feel like clicking on VTube Studio once, um, I think it might have been actually because of sometimes I tend to have issues with VTube Studio where my model disappears. Well, it used to be a thing. Nowadays, I haven't had an issue with it. I haven't had any issues with it actually. So but yeah, I've noticed that people kind of prefer some of them definitely do. Some of them definitely prefer having a little avatar to speak to them rather than the face of a regular fucking person. Because the thing is that like right now, all I'm like right now I can sit back in my fucking chair and I don't really have to worry about like looking okay. So it's definitely preferable for me. That's what I'm saying. Especially because I am currently I came out of the shower like few hours ago. My hair is still wet. Why? You picked the character cat. Well, so you see, first I actually had a Minecraft skin that was pretty much just my current skin, but without all of the like added effects, right? And then people just started drawing me as a green cat, and it just stuck. It just stuck at that point. And ever since then, I was a little green kitty cat, little green kitty cat. There's a CV over here. Oh my god, that's why you're so far away. Now replace shop with womb. No, I don't think I'm like 5 hours old. I don't think so. Last I checked, I was 22. But that was last time I checked. I'm not entirely sure if something might have changed. I don't really know how ages work, you know. His bro hair is still wet. Okay, so I tied it up. So I have long hair, right? I have long hair, and I really do not like walking around with my hair super wet. So I tie it up into a bun, and then I let it dry when I'm in bed. And I was in bed for a little bit, but it wasn't long enough to actually dry out fully. So I tied it back up, and it's currently a little moist. It's dry enough that it would be fine not having it tied up, but I still tied it up just for the stream, because if somebody tells me to do a fucking push up, I am not gonna have hair going everywhere, which is nice. We're almost at 700, by the way. We're almost at 700. Let's keep going. I do have Pokeballs, yeah? Yeah, I do. I check your old live streams on Minecraft or anything like that. No idea which ones you're talking about. I don't think I don't think I actually have any of my old live streams on like up on YouTube. There might be some. There might be some. I think some of my old content might still be in like playlists. The chance. I haven't checked. I haven't deleted the playlist yet. I don't know if I will. The thing is, I don't want my like YouTube page to be filled with like Genshin stuff. Because I didn't really. Well, I do play it. You just don't want to play it on stream. Because the thing is, I feel like the issue with Genshin and like gacha games in general is because all I do is I just kind of do my dailies and I leave. Right? I have to be in the mood to do quests. And unfortunately, I am usually not in the mood for them. And so gacha games are really difficult to make like content with. Meanwhile, I mean Minecraft's Minecraft. If I want to, I can just start modding it, and then like that's infinite content. Pretty much just infinite content. Also, we've hit 700. 702 now. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Everybody's super excited. I will laugh so hard if it's actually at 704. Because that is the number that Korolek gave me last stream. And so this is this may be our final EV. Who knows? Who knows? It may be our final EV. Nope. No, it's not. It would be really funny if we had to go to 900 though. Honestly, at that point, if we go to 900, just let me go to 1,000. Let me go to 1,000. Let me get the double dolls again. Might as well. Wait, mine. Guys, I broke the game. I broke the game, I think. Okay. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run away. That was flat, yeah. No idea what the fuck happened. No clue. My banknote went on strike. That's crazy. Can you guys believe that? Can you guys believe banknote would do such a thing? There's another Eevee. There isn't another Eevee and it's currently in the village. I'm pretty sure if I kill this one, the other Eevee's gonna have these. But no, it actually hasn't yet. It actually has not yet. We might as well just really quickly take it out. So that we might be able to run over here and get this one as well. Okay, there we go. It died. Thank fuck. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this one went into the forest, but we'll keep following them like this because this is technically a little bit faster. This is technically just a little bit faster. Is it down here or is it up on the tree? It's up on the tree, and that. Correct. Bingo. Okay. Let me just fall. I don't think I care. Oh, this one's on the ground. This one's on the ground, so we're just gonna abandon it, I think. We're just gonna abandon this one. I don't care. I do not care enough. Okay. Can we get a regular Eevee? What's going on? Why did Eevee not spawn? Why is there no Eevee here? Do we finally break the streak? I mean, I guess I could just like go down here. I could just go down here and kill this Eevee. No, don't throw the dirt out. We may need it later. We may need it. $713. Oh, the Eevee's behind us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, Eevee? Come on now. Come on now. Don't you want to spawn on the big plane? On the big plane, there are no... Okay, thank you. Where there are no trees. Where there are no trees, so you can't take full damage when you're falling off of a tree. I would prefer... I would prefer if that was a thing. I would prefer if you weren't doing that. Because guess what? I don't like you. I don't like you when you're on trees. I don't like it when you're on trees. It really annoys me. It really annoys me. Because it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort to get up on the tree. Get you down from the tree. There's like, you know, I should like hire some firefighters. I should hire some firefighters to just like follow me around and take any EVs off of trees. kind of like they save cats from trees, right? You had another EV here. EV dies, EV dies, EV dies, EV dies, EV dies. Finally. Oh wait, there's two EVs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, popping off. We might actually be able to just keep killing them. I don't want to move too far away from it because I don't want to run away from it by accident. Are you under here? Are you like here somewhere? Where is this EV? Okay. I see it. You are literally in like the worst spot possible. I do not think there is a hidey hole worse than this one. Can I? Okay, there you are. Oh, these are always so annoying. These are always so bad. I don't like it one bit. And 23. Fresh said 7:35, something like that. I know it's not gonna be it, but it's still cool to think about. Because maybe it will. Maybe it will be 7:35. Or maybe it'll be close to 7:35. Who knows? Or 7:35. I mean, 7:35 is gonna be a regular shiny, not shiny, not regular Pokemon, regular old Eevee. Okay, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change. It's gonna be a regular Eevee with regular, and yep. And the streak's gonna continue. Smile, smile. God. And of course, this one. Of course, this one's like next to the forest now. It's on the tree. It's on the goddamn tree. Save me. I hate this. And 28. Of course. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this? Do you need to be on the tree? Do you need to be on the tree? Is there... Can you please not? Can you please not? Particular live stream is your mindset character. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. My mindset... I really don't like powdered snow. I really don't like powdered snow. I really, really, really do not like powdered snow. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. I really don't like powdered snow. I really don't like it. I really don't like sinking. Okay, good night. Hope you sleep, rest well. I'll see you on probably also Sunday, because yeah, your time zone kind of is messy, but it's fine. Yeah, bye bye. Good night. Well, let's hope I can find this Eevee before the world ends. Ooh. And by before world ends, I mean I get way too hungry, because I'm already pretty damn hungry. Would like to eat something, but I can't because I'm streaming. So today might be a relatively shorter stream. I do want to at least get to like 900-ish, or get the shiny Eevee. I mean, the shiny Eevee would be preferable, but if I can't get it, I would like to get at least to like 900, maybe 1,000. I use Brave Bird by accident. No. Yes? Yes, I use Brave Bird. God damn it. Big attack. 1036. Okay, well we've already went past it, unfortunately. It's quite sad. Another really sad thing is that EVs are not a common spawn. So we're unfortunately not even getting like the extra spawns being affected by the streak boost either. Which is really, really annoying. Because do keep in mind the Starlies, they were all affected by it. They were all affected by it. And I still had to go to like 1,200. Now EVs are not affected. Well, they are affected, but it's just that they never spawn. So, not really. Oh my goodness! Of course you spawn behind. Get attacked. Please and thank you. 777. Hey, lucky number. No, okay. We need to go to 777 streak. Think about that. Think about that. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the less likely it seems. Because I doubt any streak number will be actually significant, except 4,000. That was the only significant one, because 4,000 we're just guaranteed. We're just guaranteed the next EV that spawns will be the shiny EV. It feels like that's the only thing I talk about. But And I know it's very unlikely that we will get to 4,000, but genuinely, it always feels like it. It always feels like it. No matter how many times, I try to do this, it always feels like I will have to grind until 4,000 just for a single Pokemon. What's worse, right, is that once we catch that Pokemon, the streak ends. The streak ends. We no longer actually even get a boost, so we can't cheese it and just keep on getting more and more shinies. That's not how it works. That's not gonna be. I just figured that would be a little bit too unfair. Just a little bit unfair. Even though imagine having like 15 shiny EVs all in one spot. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. No, I mean technically, if you don't catch the shiny EV, the next EV that spawns will also be shiny. I think, pretty sure, because I need to catch it in order to actually have the streak end. I think, unsure. I'm not very well versed on how exactly this works. There's an Ursaluna over there, which I would really like to catch, but it's not a shiny, and also it's on Eevee, so. Speaking of Ursaluna, I really want to play Pokemon Legends Arceus eventually. I'm not sure when I'll get a Switch to. I might, because, well, Generation 10 comes out on the Switch too, and I would definitely like to play that. I'm not sure if it will be available for the Switch one. And even if it will probably first off look like shit, run like shit, and just be not a good time. So I would prefer to probably get myself a Switch too. Although I don't really have money right now. I don't really have money to spend. So I'll have to wait. It'll have to wait. It's the second hour of the stream, and we have still done nothing except hunt EVs and cure one village. Wow. I'm so productive. I'm so productive. People wish they could be as good at this game as me. Drink time. Tastes like water. Because there's water. I bought like a 6-pack of water filters, and I've been using those instead of bottled water recently, mainly because Poland. Where did the Eevee go? Wait, oh, it's over here. The Polish government started putting like how was it called? It's like a little. It's like a little extra payment that you have to pay in order to get a bottle. I don't know what the fuck it's called in English, but they started implementing that. And let me be honest here. I don't really feel like paying a like 50 Polish cents to to get a single bottle of water, like extra, because obviously, I mean, obviously it does cost a little bit, especially, oh my goodness, in Warsaw. So this is kind of a little bit different, because I grew up in a village where all of the prices were relatively small, and like I knew that coming to Warsaw the prices would have been higher, right? Like obviously. I mean, I'm in a big fucking city. Obviously, the price is gonna be higher. I did not expect water prices to go up this high. Because what do you mean? I could buy 5 liters of water, which is a gallon, I think, in American. A gallon of water I could buy for like 3 PLN, and now that amount is how much I need to pay for a 1 liter bottle. Like, that's insane. That's insane. It's such a ripoff. But the thing is, it was more comfortable than like filling up a plastic bottle with water every single time. But then I purchased myself a metal bottle, and I've been using that, and it's been working pretty well, I would say. It's been working pretty well. It's not the best. It's not the best. It definitely has its flaws. And because it's happened so many times, I keep thinking that any time that my leg is cold, I've spilled water inside my bag. It's happened a few times. It's happened a few times. Not with this bottle, but I have a little cup. I have a little cup that's supposed to keep hot drinks hot. Issue with it is that the thing that's supposed to keep the liquids from spilling actually fell off at some point. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how, but it did. And I ended up spilling all of my fucking paracetamol inside of my bag. It was not pleasant, as you may guess. And since then, I just had to go and buy a larger one. And this one, I don't think I don't think this one has that problem. Because it closes pretty tight. It closes pretty damn tight. It doesn't have a little rubber ring that can fall off, and if it does, it's not. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think it is just a regular bottle cap, which is pretty fucking sick. The bottle cap is actually attached to the bottle, and it's metal. And metal is always nicer. Metal is always nicer than plastic, because it makes me feel like I'm because it doesn't make me feel like I'm drinking plastic if it stays in there for like half a day longer than intended, you know. Which, to be fair, usually I do drink all of my water when I'm at work, and I have to refill it like multiple times. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I don't get to. Sometimes I don't get to. Sometimes I refill my water bottle, and a few minutes later, I have to go home. And the thing is, I don't really drink that water at home. I still have, I usually will either grab the bottled water that my parents bring me, because they do bring me my, this is one brand of bottled water I really like, and they just bring it to me anytime that they visit. And so either I drink that, or I just make myself like some tea or coffee or something like that, because I mean, shit, I'm in my own fucking house. I can do whatever I want, right? Less so at work. I am very socially inept. And last time that I tried refilling the coffee machine, I did not realize that the coffee machine had a filter already installed inside of it. So I just started pouring filtered water inside of it, and the guy who was waiting with me got really annoyed. Not the biggest fan of not having, you know, like a guide on how to refill the fucking coffee machine. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Not every coffee machine is the same, and I know damn well mine doesn't have a filter. So throughout my entire time using this coffee machine, I've been putting filtered water inside of it because I don't really want to be drinking stinky Warsaw water. That's not a thing that I find pleasant. Especially because, oh my goodness, sometimes this water gets really, really bad. Although to be fair, it's not as bad as back when I, lived in the countryside, because we had, and I don't know the name of the company. There was a company, and there was an evil corporation, and they were poisoning our water supplies by dumping their fucking waste inside of it. And I know this sounds like something out of a fucking like movie, but they were literally dumping tons and tons of sewage into our rivers and just completely polluting them. And that was not nice. That was not fun. Um, especially because this was the case for quite a while when I was younger, but I could not shower. I could not shower whatsoever because whenever I would, my entire body would itch uncontrollably, and I would not be able to so I barely shower. Obviously, I still did, but it wasn't like a thing where I could just do it whenever I wanted to. It had to be sometime during the night so that I wouldn't have to deal with this while I was awake, right? And then when I moved out, I realized, holy shit, maybe it is an issue of the fucking sewage being dumped into our rivers. Maybe that is an issue. Maybe when stuff like this isn't controlled and isn't, when the government doesn't give a shit about you, sometimes bad things happen. Curious. Curious how that works. Um. Anyways, I have not had this problem ever since I moved here, and I've also, and so the first time I actually found out, the first time I actually realized that this wasn't a thing, that that this wasn't a thing that like it was an issue with my skin or something, because that's what we thought was an issue at first. We figured that, oh, maybe I'm just you know um maybe my skin is just really prone to getting hurt, right? And maybe like the hot water was bad, or maybe the sponge was bad, or something like that. Some reason other than the water, right? Because nobody else had it. Nobody else had this issue, except for me. They moved out, and suddenly I started having this issue. I sure do wonder why. Um, we're pretty close to 800 now with the EVs. That's always nice. That's always nice. $783. How far do I want to go? How far do I want to go? So today I'm feeling pretty under the weather. So I think I will end the stream at around 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. Because I don't know, I really just don't feel too well. Especially because I am hungry as hell. I'm hungry as hell. But I would like to at least get the Eevee before I leave. You know, we'd like to at least get that. We'd like to at least get that. Sleepy Eve time. Yep. Let me sit up straight. Maybe that will make me. Maybe that'll make me feel a little bit better. Sitting up straight, being being not a shrimp. uh. Mm. Oh, there you are. Hey, in 11, we're gonna be at 800. And that is halfway to 1,000. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. Halfway to 1,000 is 500, but it's all, well, no, actually, no, it isn't. I was gonna say it's halfway from 500, but it's not. 750 would have been halfway. But it definitely feels like halfway, okay? It feels a lot more halfway than the other thing did, so. There's still a few things I need to work on when it comes to my streams. Specifically one of them is the stream titles, because currently I'm pretty sure they are just what I'm doing, but and while I do think they're fine titles, they aren't really all too interesting to people. I mean, yes, shiny only in Cobblemon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I feel like people would be somewhat likely to click on this. But usually with more interesting streams, you have some like commands listed in the chat so that people can come in here. Sometimes you have like a bot that gives people information and stuff. I still have yet to do that. Because I'm a lazy bastard, and I have a lot of things to do. In my daily life, because unfortunately I do live alone. And so more often than not, I will just find myself not really having much time to prepare stuff for the stream, even though I would kind of like to, but that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to always, you don't have to always keep improving your streams, right? As long as I'm consistent, I will be fine. As long as I feel like I'm doing something, I'm going to feel okay with it. Obviously, it could always be better. But I mean, sometimes you have to settle for being good enough for like at least a little bit. Sometimes you have to let yourself rest a little before carrying on. Although, for example, like yesterday, I did completely fucking nothing. And that made me feel like shit. That made me feel fucking awful. Especially because holy hell, I set up. Okay, so yesterday I wanted to work a little bit on a video that I wanted to make. Okay, because I've been brainstorming and I had an idea for a video and I wanted to see how possible it would be. Right, I wanted to do a little bit of it. yesterday. And first half of the day, I was kind of doing whatever, trying to prepare for it. But my parents were here up until like 4 p.m. because they were helping me install a little electricity extension cord, whatever, to let me use some kitchen appliances a little bit easier. Because unfortunately, I don't have the tools for that, and my father does. So I was not able to do it myself. I had to call them up. Anyways, then they left, and at that point, I think I played a little bit of Overwatch, and I thought to myself, okay, I'm a little tired. I'm a little sleepy EP. I'm a little sleepy EP guy. I'm going to set an alarm. I'm gonna set multiple alarms actually. I said like 6. I said 6 alarms. This is how fucking crazy this is. I said 6 alarms, starting from 1 a.m. all the way to 3 a.m. Even though I feel like at 3 a.m. if I woke up at 3 a.m. I would have just gone back to sleep. Genuinely, if I woke up at 3 a.m. I would have just gone back to sleep because fuck that. But regardless, I set them, and I just didn't wake up. I just did not wake up at all. I said, yeah, I'm gonna take a little nap, and I wake up fucking 8 hours later. Which is like fine, it's fine. I'm still tired as shit. So don't think I genuinely don't think I have slept well since I was like 12. Okay, my sleep quality has always been terrible, and the thing is, like, you could blame this on like, oh yeah, because you fucking slept on a tiny ass mattress when you lived with your parents, and like, yeah, sure, that kind of is true. I mean, kind of. It literally just is true. That it's just a fact that I did sleep with a tiny mattress, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It wasn't like uncomfortable. It wasn't anything bad. It was just a mattress, right? Anyways, but now that I moved out, you would think that having, you know, a regular proper bed, I would get a little bit better sleep quality, but no, still not. Still feel like shit. I usually do sleep at only half of the bed, which might contribute to that. I don't think it would. I really don't think so. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm just one guy. They probably would only take up around half of the bed anyways. I never wake up falling off the bed or anything, so I really don't think that's an issue. I don't really know what else might be causing me to have just terrible sleep. I've heard that depression might cause you to be exhausted, which like sure, I guess it would make sense. That's probably the most likely issue that I'm that I'm dealing with. But then again, I've also had depression when I was younger, and that wasn't as. May I ask if keep battling Eevee, you will have a higher chance? Yes. So, pretty much what's going on is, okay, technically, killing Eevees doesn't actually give me a higher chance to get a shiny. It's the streak. As you might have seen here, it said streak 812, I think, right now. So currently we have an 8 times boost to our shiny odds. The reason why I keep killing them over and over again is because whenever I kill an Eevee, another one will spawn, another one will replace a Pokemon spawn, right? So I'll be able to just carry on resetting spawns, which will give me the highest chance to get a shiny EV. Also, welcome to the stream, Beckel. Hope you're having a fun time. Hope you're doing well. You might have you did kind of come at a bad time. I was kind of talking about depression. So that's not how the stream usually goes. I just wanna say that. I usually do not talk about depression. I usually talk about fun things like murder and killing and not getting a shiny Eevee. Because we've already... Is there a Discord? Yeah, there is. If you go into my bio, which is down underneath, unless you're on phone, I don't know. I don't exactly know, but it is linked. If you can't find it, I'll just send it to you. Because I know some people have had issues with joining the Discord. I don't know why. I think I like personally to me, I've not really had an issue with finding it. But maybe it doesn't show up. I don't know. It should be down there. It should be down there. That's all I know. You love listening to yapping. Me too. Me too. It's really relaxing sometimes. Especially if the person knows what they're talking about. Which I don't. Goodness me. Yeah. I'm just worried about the expired link that's working well. Yeah, no. I made sure that the link is permanent. I made sure of that. That's like the first thing I do whenever I set up a new Discord server. I make a permanent link that I just link everywhere. Because it's happened to me way too many times. Back when I used to make Discord servers, that I would link an invite somewhere, and people would just complain that it's expired, and I would have to redo it, and it was just it's way too much work. So nowadays I do try to make sure that the links work fine. 821. And of course this... Oh, well, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go for this one. I don't really care about the other one. I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool to get both of them. Because that speeds up our killing. It does speed it up quite a bit. But for that, I would have to like go inside of the base. That's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. And you know what? The EVD spawned anyways. It doesn't matter. It does not matter in the least bit. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, there you are. Oh gosh, I might need to go get some more water pretty soon. I am slowly but surely running out. The thing is, I definitely should have just taken my large water bottle, the metal one that I was talking about previously. Should have just taken that. That was pretty fucking large. That was it's really comfortable. It's really comfortable because I really don't like straws. I don't really... So, okay. Every single person in my family loves straws. Every single person. I don't really get it. I don't really get the hype. Because to me, I would much rather just hold the bottle to my mouth and then just pour it in. There's a lot more liquid that goes in than with a straw, and I don't have to do as much. Sure, I have to put up my hand and whatever, But does that really matter? Does that really matter? I'm already holding the bottle up to my mouth, right? I think straws only really work when it's like those fancy fruity drinks, you know? Those definitely non-alcoholic ones. I can't drink. I can't drink. So I don't know why I'm even mentioning alcohol, but I just not a thing. Not a thing I can do. But just it's what's fun about antidepressants is I don't know what effect they have that prevents me from drinking. I just heard that I cannot drink if I'm on antidepressants. And I've been using that as an excuse to get out of every situation that where anybody is like offering me a drink. Do you wanna know the real reason I don't drink? Real reason I don't drink is because I've had alcohol before and I hate it. I cannot stand the taste of alcohol. It's like it's so just nasty. And I just can't handle it. I just can't handle it. Like I probably would be fine with ingesting alcohol. But the taste? Hell no. I've tried beer, I've tried wine, I've tried I don't think I've tried vodka actually. I'm a disgrace to Poland, but that doesn't matter. But I've tried a few types of alcohol, and I haven't liked any of them. I have not liked any of them. So to this day, whenever I'm out with people, I just either get some water or I get some juice. Juice is nice. Juice is really nice. There's a lot of different types, and I don't think I've ever had juice that I didn't like. Which, you know, might be because I don't drink enough juice. I do kind of stick to just my usual two. I stick to apple and orange juice. Those are, in my opinion, the best. They're not anything special. They're not anything special, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good, and it's always nice to stick to some familiar flavors rather than having to go out of your way to get something new every single day. I kind of operate on this. I kind of operate like this with basically everything. It's probably the autism. It's probably the autism, but I usually prefer just doing the same things over and over again. Because once I get used to one thing, it's having to learn another, it's just kind of a lot of effort for something that won't really matter. There's an issue. Not really an issue. But so I work as a game tester, right? I work in QA testing, and I cannot really talk about any of the projects I work on. But what I can talk about right now is kind of how the company works. And basically, we have a bunch of games that we're testing, and you get assigned to one. You get assigned to one, they can reassign you to another one, etc., right? And that is one of the things I hate the most about this company. Because if you are enjoying yourself at the project, they probably will not get you out. But if that game stops paying for your services, you will be transferred to a different game. And different game means different developers. It means different rules on what goes, on what doesn't, on what has to be done, on what has to be listed, on what has to be reported, all of that stuff. It's all different, and I hate it. I cannot stand it. Oh my goodness. It's like okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad because a lot of them do have similar rules on like what you're expected to do. But genuinely, I would rather not. I would rather not. You can't use a healing machine in battle. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll wait, I guess. Sounds like that. It sounds like that Eevee would have arrived anyways. It's especially bad when the two companies that you've worked with previously and then the one that you're working with right now have much different like opinions on what goes and what doesn't. Because we've had we've had some people who expect everything to be perfect, and then we've had some people who straight up report bugs like bug, and then in the description they just say this doesn't work, please fix. They don't really give like any way to they don't describe how to reproduce it. They don't describe how to like what it affects, any other info. They don't really talk about that. They just say, yeah, this doesn't work, fuck you, just deal with it now. And I really hate that, and I really hate seeing this. Another really annoying part of this is because apparently, like, not apparently, this is a thing. This is a thing. Which means some people don't care about this thing, but I do. There are whenever you're reporting something, you wanna tag it. You wanna tag it with the like thing that it's affecting. Right? So like if you're tagging a visual bug, you will probably just tag it on the visual. If you're tagging something, if you have a gameplay bug, you're gonna tag it on the gameplay. The thing is, well, okay. For the record, the studio I'm working for right now has like actually like a massive documentation, which is lovely. It is great. Invalid session. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Well, give me a second. It will take. It will. I'll have to restart the game apparently. But yeah, the studio I'm working for right now, they have like a very extensive documentation, which is really, really helpful because describing features in just the way you're seeing them, it leads to a lot of misunderstandings. Because, yeah. Thankfully, with this one, it's pretty fucking easy. But other studios, you don't get proper naming, you don't get proper you don't get proper naming, you don't get proper tagging, you don't get proper like ticket management, right? And it just sucks. It just genuinely sucks so badly. Because we're trying our best here. Why are you not, helping us? Why are you making it harder on us? I must say, I love studios that have a lot of documentation about your games. Let's talk from a testing standpoint, more so just from a fucking, I like games and I like reading on about them. Because, oh my goodness, it is so fun to just sit down when you have like a slow day at work, and instead of slamming your I should not be saying this. Because this is technically something I'm not supposed to be doing. But that's okay. They know I'm doing. They know I do this. They know I do this. When you have like a slow day at work and you don't really want to slam your head against walls because you've done this 4 times throughout the week, I love to just like sit back and read the documentation that they provided about the game. It's so interesting to see like the thought process behind all of the designs, to see all of the actual like unaltered designs, because sometimes like 3D models, they 3D models, it's a lot more difficult to get them looking nice than it is with 2D art. I would know. I would know because I have dabbled into 3D modeling before, and yeah, it's a lot more difficult. But oh my goodness, reading all about it, it just fills me with so much joy. Not even, not even. I think I just enjoy it more than I do actual proper testing. One thing that's really fun. One thing that's really fun is whenever one of the external QA testers, internal, yeah, because they're internal from the studio. Whenever one of the QA testers asks whether I can find like whenever I can like if I can figure out how exactly a specific thing works, that fills me. That just gets me so pumped. Oh my goodness, you're so great. It's so fun. It's so fun because I love like digging in to what exactly went wrong with the game, like what systems are at fault for it. It's always so cool. Major issue, I never get to do it because the company, they don't really let regular old testers do these things. Usually you are just slamming your head against the wall. That is how you work. That is basically like 90% of my work. As you can tell, does get pretty fucking exhausting. Like, I think I've talked about this already, but we did at one point we did performance testing. With performance testing, we did like all of the areas, we did all of the stuff, and everything was somewhat okay. There was a lot of areas which had some pretty significant frame drops, but it wasn't anything too terrible. Yeah. Well, recently they made us do performance testing again, but in multiplayer co-op. It's like, dude, come on now. Do I really need to redo this again? Do I really need to do this again? Because that's like okay. For the record, we did not find a single new issue. We didn't. Well, okay, we did find a few, but they weren't related to multiplayer co-op. They were not related to multiplayer co-op. They were literally just issues with the game itself. What was especially bad is that the game currently had a memory leak, which was also causing higher frame drops when the game was running for longer than like a few hours. Which meant every a few areas that we passed through, we had to restart our fucking consoles. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just the most incredible thing you can do at work? Oh my goodness, I love it. I don't. I don't. Especially when it's co-op testing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I just say, I'm the type of person who I really shine when I'm allowed to do things by myself. When I'm allowed to do things by myself, and I'm not really forced into a group where I have to deal with another person on my back, right? And the fact that it was co-op testing and that I had to deal with another person dragging behind me. Oh my god, it was so fucking annoying. I like no shade to the guy, no shade to the guy. I mean, obviously we're all just in it for the money, right? But oh my goodness, if you're going to leave for like a long ass period of time, why should I be forced to sit and do nothing? You know? It just doesn't make sense to me. $870. $870, we're doing pretty well. Good. And here I was thinking that increasing the shiny odds with this would be like, oh, it'll make the game too easy. Ooh, nope, nope. It is still a slog. Goodness. Especially because I only have like 3 to 4 hours to play on the server every time I stream. Because I don't really want to. I don't really want to play until like 3 in the morning. Not because I don't enjoy this. Obviously, if I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing. Where the fuck is the EV? The EV is all the way down there. How did you spawn there? How did you spawn there, buddy? But yeah, I don't really want to do that because, as I've said, I'm already exhausted as hell. I do not want to sit until 3 in the morning and they have to wake up at 6 in 3 hours and just die at work, right? Girl, I think personally, I would kill. Oh my goodness! Wait, it is March. It's March. This is sick. You may hear about me, getting a new job soon, possibly. There was a convenience store nearby, which had a job offer, posted as well, posted on like the door of the shop. I texted the guy and he said that there might be another opening in March. And it is currently March. It would be very cool if I could get a job there. I know I probably won't be able to, but you know, a man can dream. A man can dream, you know? Especially since oh my goodness, it would be so much better to wake up at 5 a.m. Be at work until 2 p.m. I guess. I'm not sure when. I think it's like 2 p.m. But then I would have like the whole day. I would have the whole day to do whatever the fuck I want. And the thing is, I go to sleep already around 11 p.m. 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. It is like 6 hours of sleep. Okay, that's already how much I get. That's already how much I get. Well, okay. Right now I get 7. Right now I get 7 hours technically, but close enough. Close enough, right? 6, 7. It's kind of the same number if you think about it. And like genuinely, it would be so much more preferable to a 9 to 5 where I have to drive like half. Not drive. I don't drive. Where I have to take a bus that might be late or might be early, and I might miss it or something like that. Stuff like that happens way too often to me. Stuff like that happens way too often to me, and I really don't like it. I really, really want to quit this job, but so far I've just not had the luck with finding anything. I've not had the luck with finding anything that might that first of might interest me, because I don't really want to do like a see okay. Like technically I could become like a telemarketer, right? I could just be a telemarketer. Thing is, I am very, very shy when it comes to speaking the Polish. Speaking the Polish is my kryptonite, pretty much. I get really quiet. I can't really form sentences too well, and it is mostly because I haven't really spoken in Polish much when I was a child. So that never really, I never really got to be good at it. So being a telemarketer would be kind of really painful for me, especially because shit, dude, I can barely like message my friends without feeling like I'm annoying them, let alone random ass people who I'm clearly bothering. Because I'm personally always bothered whenever a telemarketer calls me. I'm personally always bothered whenever a telemarketer calls me. I pick up and I waste their time, but like, you know, doesn't mean I don't get at least a little bit annoyed whenever it happens. Don't tell me the Eevee's on the tree. Don't tell me the Eevee's on the tree. The Eevee's on the tree, isn't it? No. This? Yes. Oh my goodness. Why does this happen so often, man? But yeah, as I've said, I could become a telemarketer. Don't really want to because of that. Hello, Nessie. Welcome to the stream. I know you. I know you. I recognize that name. How's it going? How's you been? How's you been? Do you still talk to like all of the other people from Kino? Because I've kind of fallen out of that group. But yeah, I could be a telemarketer. I could be like giving out stuff. Giving out. There's a whole ass like uh group of people who really want to find somebody to give people pamphlets in the center of Warsaw. There's like a big ass group of people who are like always hiring people to give out pamphlets, and it's like, sure, I could do that. I would feel like I'm pissing people off though, so no thanks. It's going okay. I don't really talk with the twins, but they still talk with Gold, Bean, and Penny. That's good. That's good. I also, well, okay. I've had a major falling out of the twins, so yeah. Like stuff happened there. Don't really want to get into it. But are the other three doing well? I think so. I think I've seen Terry post stuff on Instagram sometimes. That's about as much as that's about as much as I've seen from them. I think she streams too. At least that's what I've heard from Froggy, who is the only person who I still talk to out of that group. Mainly because well, I am not really the type of person to be active on servers, unfortunately, and I do have a job now, so that also takes up a lot of my time. Yeah, she streams mostly Sab and also Overcooked and Wild Frost. Yeah, I've seen the Overcooked streams. Well, I haven't been on them. Well, no, okay, I'm lying. I was in a few. But I didn't really chat, so I wouldn't really. I know, you know, lurkers are valid and stuff, but I don't know. I always like chatting, just because I feel like I'm at least contributing a little bit. But yeah, I did hear she streams some competitive SAP Super Hot Pets, so that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I didn't even know there was a competitive, like, like there was competitive SAP. I thought it was just a chill game. For chill people. Recently got back into Overwatch. I'm saying this because I saw Bean. Because you mentioned Bean, and Bean is the Overwatch person for me. My small little brain, my small little baby brain, it just connects Bean to Overwatch. Overwatch, yep. They added a fucking flying cat. Like, of course I would start playing again. Of course I would start playing again. They added the flying cat, and also the flying cat is super fun. So like, all I can say is they pretty much just like, it's like personalized advertisement. Like you know those like super specific shirts people sometimes post on like Twitter and stuff. There has to be a green skin. I'm hoping they will make one. Currently there aren't really any skins for the cat. There is one, and it's a military skin. I don't really care about it. I don't really care much for it. There is one that there is one where it has a green drone, which is the one I'm using right now. But yeah, hopefully one day I make it big and they make a green skin for the goddamn cat. It would be incredible. It would be absolutely incredible. God, I would love that. But not even fucking not even like a personalized skin. Just in general, make the cat have a green skin, and I will spend any money that I need to have it. Okay, because the cat is so fun. I've played a few matches. I've played a few matches of Overwatch, and I do not think I have played a single round of support that I wasn't playing as the cat. Just because I'm having so much fun with it. $100 green cat? You know what? A fair price. A fair price. I will take it. I will take it. I'll pay them. I'll pay $200. Fuck it. You know what? $200? $300? I'll pay whatever. I will pay whatever as long as I get to play as a green cat in Overwatch, okay? I do not care. 906 streak on the Eevee. This is really not going well. Surely one will spawn. So, I see, like, on one hand, I know damn well I'm gonna have to go until like 1,000 and something. On the other, God, there's still like that little part of me. There's still that little part of me that's trying to cope and trying to be like, you know, like what if we can hit a sub 1,000? You know, what if we can get it before 1,000? Please. It would be so cool. Because for context, the Staraptor, which by the way, is a common spawn. Starly is a common spawn in a lot of areas. So, and like the shiny boost also applies to every single Pokemon that happens to spawn in the area. It's not just the one as I spawn by killing other Pokemon. It's every single Pokemon that may or may not spawn in that area. So, Starly, with all of their like extra spawns, I somehow had to go until 1,200 before I could get a shiny Starly, right? Which was so comedically bad that I had 2 people running around me at all times, just like have more spawns. That is a lot, yeah. Well, okay, it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things because, like, in reality, if you really think about it, shiny Pokemon are quite rare, right? Obviously. But when it's a common spawn and they spawn in like groups of maybe like 3, you should like multiply the odds by 3. That's not how probability works, but let me cope. You multiply the odds by 3, and you end up with like some astronomically bad luck. So like we're currently at what, at like 900 something EVs killed. And the thing is, EV is a rare spawn. EV is a rare spawn. If not an ultra rare, I'm not sure. I think it's a rare. I think it's just rare. If I can just really quickly check spawn rare question mark. No, ultra rare? Yes, it's an ultra rare spawn, right? Because of that, I cannot rely on any other Pokemon actually getting that boost. Sure, there are some. Like, sometimes an extra EV will spawn when I'm near the village, but it's not common enough where I feel like it's really boosting my odds that much. So, genuinely, there is a very good chance I will be going on to like 2,000, or or maybe like 1,500 at most. I'm hoping. I'm begging God for forgiveness, but it's genuinely not looking good. It's genuinely not looking good. And then there's some Pokemon, that I don't even hunt. I don't even hunt, and I find like 50 billion of them. Like, I have a gradient called IKEA, and as of today, I have caught 3 Skwovet, 3 shiny Skwovet, which is the pre-evolution of gradient. I have caught 3 of them. Which, by the way, like, I am trying to do a living dex, so I will have 1 of each Pokemon. So having 2 Skwovet is fine, because I evolved 1, I have a second one, that's all good. When it becomes a problem when I have a goddamn 3rd one, which thankfully I am on a server with some friends, and I did trade the Skwovet for a Bouffalant, but I'm not gonna lie, I would have preferred something else, just anything else other than another Skwovet? Is that like too much to ask for? Which is like especially bad, because it's not affected by the odds. Like, it's not affected by the odds boost. It's always 1 in 4k. The Skwovet spawns. That was pretty hyped. When I got IKEA. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty hyped. Because it was my first one. And that was cool. Because I didn't have a Pokemon. I didn't have any Pokemon. And catching a shiny meant that I could, start actually grinding them. But as you can see, the grinding takes a while. Asking for anything other than Skwovet, this ungrateful, you will get a scroll and you will like it. See, I get that, but also, I'm just shocked, if anything, that I've got it so many times. Genuinely. Especially without trying. Because the only other 2 Pokemon that I've gotten full odds are Pineco and Ditto, which I am shocked a fucking full odds Ditto spawned right on top of me. It's crazy. Especially because the Ditto I'm talking about does not have a map icon. Like, you can see my Staraptor here. My Staraptor here has a map icon and has a little sparkle next to it to signify that it's shiny. The Ditto here, it does not have a map icon. So that was really cool. But wow. Oh wait, no, I also got a fledgling. And a Lanoon called Breakfast. Why is their name breakfast? Honestly. Oh wait, no, it was because it was. Is this just a shiny playthrough or is it also a Nuzlocke? I would kill myself if I had to Nuzlocke. There's not really an end. There's not really an end goal. There's not really an end goal. So there's not really any point in a Nuzlocke, if that makes sense. If there was like, dude, that would be so down to play like a full story mode of a Cobblemon mod, like a full story Cobblemon themed mod pack, something like that. That would be really sick. But I haven't really seen any. I haven't. But to be fair, I haven't really looked into it. But yeah. But no, this is basically just pretty much me playing regular Minecraft Cobblemon, and I'm catching shinies. That's it. I was going to make this into a video, didn't end up doing that. mainly because this is my 10th stream, and well, so far I have a very shoddy there's a shiny Eevee. Oh my goodness, we actually got a shiny Eevee. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, everybody get hyped. Everybody get fucking hyped. Oh my god. Look at him! Look at him! Hell yeah! What ball do we want? What, let me check. I love the fact that it's so close. I kind of want to catch it in the nest ball. Do I have any green balls? Do I have the green balls? We have safari balls. The thing is, okay, so I said that if I more nest balls, I said that if I got if this Pokemon is if it's HA, I'm making the Sylveon. Me like heavy ball with shiny Umbreon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But so our current two are either this is an HA, which, okay, to be fair, I could just run away from it. I could run away from it really quickly. Wait, this is fine. We can figure out whether it's an HA or not. We can figure out whether it's an HA or not. So we're gonna give Staraptor back close combat. Intimidate, attack spell. It is not HA. It is not HA. So that means this is going to become a Espeon. A shiny Espeon. Oh no! Don't look up shiny Espeon. Don't do that. You will immediately understand why I'm getting a shiny Espeon. It's because it's lime green. It's because it's fucking lime green. I am a sucker for that. But okay. Do we go for nest balls? Do we go nest balls, or should I get the? I'm pretty sure I can. I think I could craft. Ooh, I can craft friend balls, but they don't really have. I don't really have apricorns. I don't think I've been really collecting them. I have white apricorns. Hold on, it's fine. We'll figure this out. We have pink apricorns. We have pain and suffering. Here maybe? No? Red Bull will be so perfect. I know! We have citrine balls. If that's anything. So yeah, I do not have any fucking green balls. This sucks. Like, a friend ball would be insane. A friend ball would be incredible here. in theory, what we could do is we could just like wait. we could grab a few apricot seeds. We could plant them and just wait. Also, they grow, but I don't really think we can do that. I don't really think we can do that. Just wait for friend balls. Okay, we do not have any of the materials to make friend balls. That stinks. Also not here. Yeah, I think right now we just have to settle on nest balls. I think we just have to settle on nest balls because we don't really have any better ones. I don't really think we have any better ones for this. And nest balls are also pretty cool. I think they look pretty nice. I think they look pretty nice. And what am I doing? What am I doing? I can switch Pokeballs anyways because I did get a. I have a little data pack that lets me switch Pokeballs with commands. Just because I think it's cool. Oh my goodness. Get in the ball. Get in. Oh, you suck. The worst thing is, I do not have if I run out of nest balls, this will be so funny. I don't have a false swipe Pokemon right now. So we very well may just need to use a different Pokeball anyways. Oh no, I wouldn't really say it's a no moment. I think like I know damn well we're fine. I'm not really worried. Especially because we also have timer balls and stuff like that. You know what? I'm just gonna start chucking ancient great balls. Ancient great balls have this super cool thing with them that they just caught the fucking Pokeball. The Pokemon. Just sick. You know what? Sure. Sure. No point in waiting. So we have the guy. Oh my goodness, you are beautiful. Wow, it was waiting until you were out of green. I know, right? I know, right? Evil. Absolutely evil. Devious video game. So while we're doing that, you know what? I'm going to grab everything out of this goddamn bundle. I'm gonna put some stuff back in this bundle because I don't actually want to have a flooded inventory. And we're gonna plant these apricorns. I don't know where I could plant them. But this does also mean that we will have to start training up the Eevee. We're gonna have to start training up the Eevee. And you know what? I'll just plant them like wherever in this area. I'm gonna clean this up anyways. Afterwards. I don't really want this place to be an apricot zone. We're gonna just build some kind of underground place with apricots. But we definitely should get some. For the moment. We don't have an issue like that anymore. Okay. And we also even got an achievement. Wow. How lovely. Now, okay, back to the thing we were doing before the Eevee spawned, which is but I can only stay for a little bit. That's fine. I'm glad you came anyways. Have a nice rest of your day. But I need books. I needed books, and I needed some. Oh, I have a silk touch thing. Okay, that's great. I needed books so that I could make a mending villager, and I think, okay, we have a little bit more time. We have a little bit more time. I'm gonna keep going until 4 hours have passed. So until, well, so just an hour longer. Because I also don't want to keep pushing the stream more because I feel like I'm going to starve. Don't really want that. That's not really a thing. That's not really a good thing. Where? Oh, right. Right. It went bye bye. It went bye bye because we logged technically. So where exactly? So okay, we're gonna look for a ruin portal. We're gonna look for a ruin portal, and wherever that is. Okay, I found it. So the igloo should be here. The igloo should be here. There's another Eevee, by the way. There is another Eevee right here. I want to see. I want to see something because I think it should work. I'm really hoping it does work. Did the streak reset? Please. Yeah. Okay. The streak did reset. Fantastic. Okay. See, I was just a little bit worried that I messed something up and the streak wouldn't be resetting. Thankfully, it does. Thankfully, it does. You know, we're gonna keep killing EVs on our way there. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll get another shiny EV. Who knows? Who knows? I know I'm not going to, but let me cope, okay? Let me pretend like there is the slightest chance that it might happen. You know? Especially because I would kill for a shiny Sylveon. Oh my goodness. It's pulled way too far off track. I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. I don't care. I do not care enough. It's a big fucking Snorlax here. I think if I start a fight with it, with the Eevee, and I switch and just go to Banknote, I think we should be... Is it still normal type? Close combat will close combat go good damage? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's just dropped leftovers. Okay. Thanks for that. Cheers. Seemingly the Snorlax does not chain, which is interesting. I wonder if the mod that I'm using doesn't have support for these custom Pokemon. Would you have guessed it? It's powdered snow again. Genuinely, I feel like Banknote almost pushed me back in the powdered snow. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's not powdered snow. I feel like if you were playing on like a server with other people who were trying to like rob you, honestly, your best bet would be just to live in like a snowy taiga. Because with the amount of powdered snow here, I don't think anybody would want to invade you. This is like because at that point you're pretty much just trying to invade useless terrain. Oh, and look at that. He is already cured. That was all part of my plan, by the way. Definitely. Definitely. Okay. Of course that happened. And we get some iron bars. We do this, we do this. Yeah, it's like that. And I'll mind this and place this stay here. Okay, well. Now it's time to get a mending. To get mending books. Time to get mending books. This is like... I punched him. I fucking punched the guy. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. He'll forgive me. He'll forgive me, right? We're still chilling. We're still chilling. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind that I just punched him. Depth Strider free. I mean, it would be pretty useful if, not for the fact that I already have Depth Strider free, but I found in an entity at some point. Silk Touch, that's pretty cool. You know what's also, you know what's not cool? My lectern just going very, very far. Fortune, not interested. I have a fortune free pickaxe. Because of binding. Infinity. Efficiency 2. Wow. What a useful book. Was the magic bulb right? No. Although, to be fair, I feel like we should always add 200, just like Fresh said. We should always add 200 to whatever number you say. Because I swear to God, once again, I got it at 900. I got it at 900 when you said it was at 700. So pretty much. It's like you went too far off, I guess. Am I too far off? You were in the what's the math term? What's the math term? I fucking forgot it. The Meow stupid. The digit? No. The 100% accuracy with some terms and conditions, yeah. Oh, okay! That was awfully fast. That was awfully fast. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. I am also out of books. I am already out of books. Wow. I mean, I know I'm out of books. To the hundreds. No. Margin of error. There we go. That's the word. Margin of error. Like you were within the margin of error. There we go. I'm so smart. We have a mending village now. Yeah, I'm just gonna edit this waypoint. Mending. Temporary destination enabled. Boom. There we go. By the way, Corlac, I found a Novus Quovid earlier today. We should start gluing the ball backs together, yeah. Probably a good idea, probably a good idea. I can't lie. A shiny one, I assume? Yep. I mean, I wouldn't be telling you about us Quovid if it wasn't shiny, so. Which is quite unfortunate, because we already have two. But thanks to Fresh Banana Downs, I managed to score a shiny Bufalon instead of Ask Quovid, because he traded it to me. So was that one going to grind? No, it got traded. It got traded out. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. I do not want another shiny Quovid. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you reckon shiny ground meat? Shiny? Oh, as in like the Pokemon gets killed. Tastes any different from regular ground meat? Good question. Good question. I think not. I think not. Because if you think about it, if you this is not a conversation I want to be having. I was gonna start talking about cannibalism. I don't think this is a conversation I want to be having. I'm gonna be honest with you a lot. But like, it's just Prothfall. I don't really think I want to. It's fine. Oh, these already have mending. Okay. Then we also want to mending on our shovel. And the sword is. How did you go to cannibalism? That okay? So I was thinking different colors, and immediately thought people of different colors, and I didn't really wanna talk about cannibalizing people. But this is like, okay, no, I've got a different comparison. Okay, if you eat a brown cow and then you eat like a black and white cow's black and white, right? I grew up in the countryside. I do not know how a fucking cow looks like. But yeah, if the different color of the cow does not affect the meat color, I would assume. Doesn't this imply you know that colored people taste the same? I would lock your doors when you go to sleep. Okay, just a warning. Anyhow, for legal reasons, I don't know how any people taste like. Right, my elytra. Right, I can put mending on it. I can finally put mending on it. Okay, wait. Mending on elytra. Elytra mending. My anvil broke. Let's go. What should we do now? I think we're just combining. I think getting the live big green cat wasn't the way I wanted to go, but I guess it's not the absolute worst way to go. Yeah, there's definitely worse ways. There's definitely worse ways. I mean, a fire would be pretty fucking bad. Okay, we need something to eat. Can you eat a live big blue cat? Now that's bad. Now that would be horrible. That would be awful. Would not wish that on my worst enemy. I think we might. Oh, you know what we have to do? We need to go out and try to find some. We need to find some sugarcane. So that I can make a farm for fireworks. Now what? Let's get going. Let's get going in a not this direction. This direction because I haven't gone in this direction yet. A blue cat. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the difference between a green cat and a blue cat is. Definitely one of them is gonna be bad. I feel like both would be pretty fucking terrible. The color? Okay. Well, what if I turn blue? What if I turn blue? I kind of think it would be a really interesting idea if the cat actually wasn't green, but it just had the ability to change color to whatever the fuck it wanted, and it just chose to be green. I think that would be pretty fucking interesting. I'm not gonna bother though. Although I might make a toggle. I might make a toggle eventually that changes my color. A cat that changes color according to its emotions. I would always be like, what's the color of depression? Blue. I would always be blue. Yeah. I would constantly just be blue. I am a sad little bitch. Look at the tadpole! I'm taking that. Fuck yes, dude. Bucket of tap, another one? Wowza! What's wrong with me, man? I'd argue I'd be grey. I would have been grey before. No secrets, no secrets. That's a shame. I would have been grey at a point before. When I was younger, but not anymore, I would say. We do kind of want to find a village so that we can get some more bread, because we are running out of baked potatoes. Cool. I heard that if you take your early try fast enough, then it doesn't run out of durability as fast. Which I have genuinely no idea whether I okay. 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 I have no idea whether I'm doing that correctly at all, but of the shiny guy, didn't miss anything important. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. The shoe was pretty dead. I didn't really get anything that interesting, because I mean we've just been trying to get a we've just been trying to get the Eevee this entire time. Because what's been happening? Yeah, is because I had such a high Eevee streak, I was like, well, I don't really want to lose it right now. So an Eevee would spawn, and I would start killing it, and then oopsie, I lost the Eevee. So I'm like, okay, might as well do something else in the meantime. And then I turn around and there's another Eevee. There's already another Eevee. And it's like, okay, well, I can't just leave this Eevee here now, because what if another doesn't spawn for a really long time? So I start killing this Eevee. And eventually another Eevee spawns. And we just went on until we got the shiny here and now. Have you evolved the Eevee yet? I mean, are you watching the stream without visuals? Then I could lie to you. Yeah, I actually caught 5 shiny Eevees, and I evolved all of them into different Pokemon. Trust me. I'm very trustworthy. But no, I haven't, because I want to get a Espeon that requires high friendship, so I trust this. Yeah, thank you. Cheers. Another Gimmiggle. Bricks, don't need you. Literally nothing good. That's fantastic. Back down we go. I can't help but be at least a little bit hopeful that we might find some interesting Pokemon on our way here, on our way while exploring. Honestly, anything but a Squirtle. Anything but a Squirtle at this point. Because, oh my goodness, if I get another Squirtle, I'm not gonna be... given it has been 3 hours of push-up, can I get a triple push-up? Okay, I will. I will do this just for you, Prolek, my friend. I need to stretch a little bit as well, because I haven't gotten out of my chair, in a while. Okay. Okay. Did a triple push-up. Let's go. I love the fact that like we're working a trust system here. I could have very well just like lied to you. I could have very well just like lied to you. I could have just like walked away from my chair and just did nothing. But I hope you trust me. I hope you trust me, given the fact that every single time I complain about my fucking hands hurt, and I do hope you trust me about my push-ups. I'm just gonna start saying shit out. I'm just gonna start stabbing people. IKEA the goat! The push-up sounds trustworthy enough. Yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, it sounds trustworthy enough because I am doing the push-up. Like, oh, what did you name the Eevee and the Buffalo guy? The Eevee doesn't have a name yet. I've still yet to think about one. I've still yet to think of one. What is this? Oh, there's a fucking Regice here. It's not shiny though. We found a Regice. Chat. Quite unfortunate about its shininess. But it's there. Might as well mark it on the map. Regice. I don't think the Buffalant is going to get a name, just in general, because I don't really name all of them. As you can probably tell, because the Fortress does not have a name. The Fortress doesn't currently have a name. I don't really care about the Fortress enough to actually give it a name. The main thing I wanted from the Fortress was like I wanted the Shulker box form of the Fortress, but I couldn't get that, so now we're just kind of he's just kind of here. I mean, it's cool that I have him, but I would have preferred something else. It's like how my parents really wanted a daughter. Let's see how it does. No. I mean, you know. Not all of the Pokemon need to have names. So it's just the important ones. Unless you want me to give all of the Pokemon names, in which case, like, I could do that. If this is something you would be interested in. They should all be loved equally. Okay, fine. I will give all of my Pokemon names. So what should be my Fortress's name? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think I should name him Boris Johnson. From the British guy. I didn't expect me to get the namings right. Yeah, I think I should call him Boris Johnson. BJ for short. No, his name is gonna be Boris. That's it. His name is Boris. I think that's a good name. Thanks. I pride myself in my amazing ability to make creative and fun names for all of my Pokemon. Is this? Yep, it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. What else would it be? What else would it be if not powdered snow? Uh. So now we've got BJ. No, we did not have BJ. No, his name is Boris. That's it. His name is not BJ. Even though it is kind of funny, his name is not going to be BJ. Because that sounds bad. Oh, look at who's also stuck in the fucking powdered snow. Who's that little fucking loser bitch? I'm the loser bitch. I'm the loser bitch. Okay. Bro, genuinely incredible community. Can you clip that? Can you please clip that? Even you probably re-enabled the thing. It's fine. It does not matter. What is this? This looks cool. Die. Ooh, this looks cool. I really wanna figure out what the fuck this is. Is this this can't be another legendary spot. Because there's no I don't see a legendary on the map. Huh? What could this be? This looks really interesting. This like Well, I hope it doesn't kill me. That's all I'm hoping for. What is this? No, like genuinely, what the hell is this? Oh, you know what this is? This is supposed to be a legendary spawn, but for some reason, legendaries just tend to sometimes not spawn. I don't get it. I don't get what happens. It's whatever though. Woo! Barely enough, goddamn. Little loser, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We really need a village. Couldn't that bitch the title, sadly? Damn. I can't believe Twitch has become so safe. What happened to the app we used to love? Funnily enough, I think I've already talked about this, but 1984 exactly. One of the people I work with, he started streaming again. He actually started streaming on Kick because apparently he got banned for saying bad words on Twitch, and Twitch didn't like that. Twitch didn't like it, so which is just hilarious to me, because how the fuck do you get banned if you like you know how much I cuss, right? And I can't imagine Polish Twitch being much more restrictive than like English Twitch. I think you have to say some really bad things to get banned on Twitch now. Yeah, I mean, there are some Twitch streamers who have literally committed actual crimes who are still on the platform. So it's like, well, you know, you need to say some pretty fucking bad things to actually get banned. So I don't really trust that he was just saying the Polish words for cunt and bitch. Like I'm gonna be honest here. Doesn't really sound too too convincing, you know. We did get some food finally though, so that's fun. That's always good. I should fly on banknote. I have a bird. Did Buffalo get the name? Not yet. I don't have him with me. Once I get back, I'll name all of the Pokemon I have in my PC. Does that sound good? Sounds good. Yeah, okay. Cheers. Cheers. What did we even go out looking for? Oh, it was sugarcane, right? I do have sugarcane, right? Yeah, I do. Oh. Village located! Village located. Time to rob them. For fact, I would have rights to name my friend's firstborn child in a bet. I don't know why they would bet that. I don't know why they would bet that, but I mean, good for you. Good for you. Nobody gets to name my firstborn child. My firstborn child will not have a name. My firstborn child will be an enigma. They will not go to school. They will not have a name. They will not have parents. Because I will be adopting an orphan, and I will be I'll adopt 3 orphans. I will raise them to be successful businessmen. I think I'll take some inspiration from you and name them BJ. Don't do that. Although if your friend's last name does end with J or start with J or whatever, start with J, yeah. If it does, I mean, you could probably like, you could get them to name them Boris. Sadly, does not. Damn it. I think the funniest thing would be if your friend's last name was Johnson, and then you just just named the child Boris Johnson. Just straight up. Though it does start with an S, and BS is still quite funny. That's true. That's true. Yeah. So the child's just gonna be called B. It's a ponytail. It seems like a prime item to get this second shiny pine cone. Shut the fuck up. How about you? How about you keep your mouth shut? Oh, I misclicked. I misclicked and I zoomed into, like, I don't know, the trees. This would be actually the worst biome to get a second shiny pine cone in. First. Did we go back? I'm seeing snow, and I'm just like, I'm just immediately dreading having to go through powdered snow again. I'm gonna be honest here. I am dreading going for Powdered Snow again. No, no. 'Cause I am better than that. Okay? I am better than that. I will not. I will not craft leather boots. Not now, not ever. I did have some. I did have some at the beginning, but I'm not gonna make new ones. If I get some from a drop, I will use them, but I will not craft them because that is against my religion. Oh, the high class with their diamond boots, exactly. Keep in mind, I am rich. I am rich. I am very wealthy, and definitely not the brokest person on the server. I could never. I don't play here. I don't play here enough. I don't play here enough to actually have stuff. Are any of these Pokemon, like, are any of the Pokemon that I have currently able to learn False Swipe, I wonder? Because it has to be through level up, unfortunately. I don't think so. Lopunny can't. And I know this because we were like looking through Pokemon that have Scrappy and False Swipe and access to False Swipe. And so Lopunny does have Scrappy, but doesn't have access to False Swipe, unfortunately. So that's my Elytra 5. Okay, I can do that. Is that now 2? Okay. Yeah, no more uses. If I use it now, I will just die. So not really something I wanna not really something I wanna risk in this situation. Ooh. That's unfortunate. There is a Dark Forest, which is pretty nice. That's cool. I think what we should do next is we should just get a gaming goal. Should we? If you recall, but last stream I said I was making a script for achievement hunting. That yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. What about it? What's up? What's up with the script? What happened? Is it finished? Is it unfinished still? Did it break? I have run it for 30 hours now with the game sped up 50 times and I am still yet to get it. Damn. Can you tell me more about like what goddamn achievement you're trying to get? Because that sounds like a pain. It sounds like something I would not like to do. Although it does also sound something like something I would do, unfortunately. Given that I mean I am currently doing Minecraft Cobblemon, but I cannot catch anything that's not a shiny. You know, I feel like that is at least some level of mentally ill. Yeah. How far away are we from base? 3,000 blocks! Goddamn, I walked so far! I walked so goddamn far. It's a random game I bought years ago, and the achievement requires me to hit a 30% chance, load up by a 8% chance, and then another 0.5%. Just like randomly? It's like randomly, or is it like a specific situation that you're forced into? Like, are you at least able to? Oh my god, you're so fast! What the fuck? Did you see that skeleton? I have to roll into 3 very specific things in a row. Okay, that's fun. That makes sense. See that fucking skeleton though? Holy shit, it was fast. It's speed skeleton, yeah. It's because he had leather armor. Leather armor gives you a speed boost, which is why I don't want to use it. Because I'm not a cheater. I am a respectable member of society who does not use such evil things as speed hacks. Look at leather armor wear. Exactly. Exactly. He's poor. That means he's a bad person. This makes me sound like I have money. I do not. I am also broke. I have 3k in savings and $2 up my ass, and that's about it. Can you, like, regain your fucking stamina? The $2 for an emergency, or so it's for an emergency, yeah. It's like if I need to eat something really quickly, but I don't have my card on me, I just pull it out and I buy food. Happens more often. Oh god, why is it so cold? Happens more often than you would think. Okay, just gonna say that. Hmm. Is this a different village or is this the same village? It is in fact a different village. Okay. Might as well steal from them. Sleep first so that zombies don't eat them. Because while I am a thief, at least I do have a heart, okay? Die, both of you. How's all the snow melting impacted you at all? In what way? What do you mean? What do you mean all the snow melting? Like as in like global warming, or what exactly are we talking about here? What kind of snow? Oh my god, can we get another tadpole? Hype! Everybody hype! Oh my goodness, another tadpole. But by the way, these don't matter. These don't matter at all because the tadpoles just die. So it's pretty much just a bucket. No, it's just literally just all of the snow melting, all of the sudden. Oh, like IRL. No, not really. I mean, it's a little bit uncomfortable because a lot of the bus drivers still, for some reason, heat the buses. So it's given the fact that it's not warm enough for me to not wear a jacket outside, but warm, like way too warm in buses, it's kind of like in this really iffy area where I go outside and I sweat my ass off inside of the bus. But then I go outside of the bus and I'm freezing. So, yeah. But no, it has really affected me. The thing is, Warsaw's, like, we have a lot of people cleaning the city. So it's relatively clean-ish. There was a train today and the AC was so annoying. I know, right? What do you sell? Nothing. Okay, go fuck yourself then. Dude, I know, right? It's like I saw this tweet a few days ago. It pretty much said that all like public places, so like stores, stores, buses, public transport, all of that stuff, should be within 10 degrees. Well, the post was probably talking about Fahrenheit, so so a few. I don't know how much 10 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius, but it should be within a few degrees of uh of how it is outside. So that when you go inside of a fucking building, you're not suddenly sweating your ass off. Cough cough buses. And I completely agree with that. I don't know exactly how they would do that. Because it sounds like a lot of work to keep track of that. Especially because, well, some personally, I understand why the bus drivers do this. It's less so because they hate us, more so because every single bus driver, they do kind of have different logistics of that will fall on them. That's true, exactly. Yeah, if we need something, we just blame it on the government. Yeah, just blame it on the government. Easy. But that's such a cool fucking Vivian. Oh my goodness. Anyway, shut up, yeah. The like it all depends on how well that specific bus driver can handle heat. Because personally, I would sit in a very, very cold bus if I were a bus driver. My bus would be very, very cold all the time because I cannot handle heat very well. I pretty much, even up to days when it was 0 degrees outside, I was still wearing just a hoodie because it was way too fucking hot for me. Which is really funny. That now I do wear a jacket. I think that's just because I'm used to wearing one at the moment. And once summer comes and the next winter comes, I will probably already be outside in a hoodie. But shut up. Like my boss was probably pretty cold. But I'm not the most average person, right? My needs are pretty specific. So another person might have a very warm boss because they might just not do well with the cold, or maybe they're sick at like on that day, and they don't really want to sit in a cold ass place because they are cold, right? When you're cold, if you're cold, they're cold. Let the bus driver into your house. Don't do that. Don't let the bus drivers into your house. That I don't know why the bus driver wants to be in your house. You should be driving buses. Going insane. But like, yeah, you kind of get the point. You kind of get the point I'm trying to make here. And I guess most of the public places like stores and stuff, they should be adjusted to the likes of the people who are actually spending most of the time there. Do you think the bus driver, if leaving through the door closest to the driver? No. Because we're Polish. We're Polish, we don't do that. Polish people are very famous for not being polite. That's a lie. I feel like Polish people are pretty polite until, but like in a non-bullshit way. Like if if you ask, I will answer with full honesty, without like trying to sugarcoat it, right? But I feel like that is still politeness. True, like being truthful is being polite in a way. But no, this is just not something. This is just not something I would do, especially because most of the bus drivers here are pretty much just random people, and I don't really want to. And also, I never go out through that door. I never go out through it, also. It doesn't really matter. Anyways, I guess it's time to name all of the Pokemon. Here. Where did I deposit breakfast? I don't get that. But yeah, okay. So let's take out all of the Pokemon that don't have names yet, and let's brainstorm some ideas. Okay, Bouffalant. What would be a good name for this Bouffalant? Oh, by the way, Fresh, this Ditto will work. This Ditto will work because it's in the Ditto group. Anyways, okay, what should be the Bouffalant sign? This is a tough task. It is. Maybe we can like skip the Bouffalant. We can name other Pokemon first. I don't think we should be naming the Ditto because this is gonna go to Fresh. Fresh, are you here? Fresh. Are you here? Are you hearing me? Say yes in chat if you can hear me. I don't think he's here. Fresh J, okay. Are you here? Do you want the Ditto? He might just be AFK. He might also just be AFK, so. If he doesn't respond, then too bad. Okay. Fletchling. I'm gonna call him Twitter.com. Fantastic. What a beautiful name. What a beautiful name for this guy. This is a reference to how I have Talent Flame in my Twitter bio. Eevee, Twitter.com is good name, not site. Yeah, not site. It's not even a site anymore. Eevee. This Eevee is going to be a... It's going to be an Espeon. Eevee was Boris Johnson? No, that was Fortress. Oh right. I was going to. Wasn't I going to name the Eevee after you? Or was it Tada? It was one of the artists. I don't remember which one. It's definitely an artist. That's all I fucking remember right now. Can you name it Artist Badge? Sure. It's gonna be called Artist Badge. Is this a good name? Yeah, this is a good name. Wait, you're right. I think we don't care. It's called Artist Badge. I think this is better. Personally. It's okay. If I get another shiny Eevee. What's your favorite evolution, Garlock? What's your favorite evolution? Also, I'm gonna call the squad with Lidl. This one's called Lidl because I have IKEA. So, or you know what? I cannot pronounce the name. You'll take a Jolteon? Okay. So we're gonna name the Jolteon after you. We're gonna name the Sylveon after Tara, I guess. Boniri. Boniri. What's a Lopunny name? What's a very Lopunny name? This is a difficult one. This is a difficult one. Bean? Sure. This is Bean. Now, Bouffalont. What's its name gonna be? What's the name of the Bouffalont gonna be? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Also, after this, I'm gonna end the stream because I am very hungry and I wanna eat, and it's also getting quite late, so I don't want to. I don't wanna keep streaming too long. Because I've been starving for the past 2 hours, by the way. He's soundproof, so it's kind of reminding me of like those like, you know how when you're soundproofing a room, you have like the foam that's like it's a triangle healthcare worker. Sure. He's gonna be called healthcare. Yeah. Acoustic panel. Yeah. Do we wanna call him healthcare? Or do we wanna call him acoustic panel? I feel like we wanna. Honestly, I feel like we wanna keep healthcare for a better Pokemon. So, should we call this guy Triangle Foam? Healthcare with his chancy or something, yeah. Do we want him to be Triangle Foam, or do we want him to be Acoustic Panel? Will Acoustic Panel even fit? No. Triangle Foam sounds perfect, okay. Triangle Foam, yeah. Fantastic. The Ditto does not get a name yet, because I will be giving this one to Fresh. And then the next one, and we're gonna name the Ditto that we receive. Whatever. But yeah. I think this is gonna be it for today. I think this is gonna be it for me today. Because I am very hungry and I really wanna go eat something. So yeah. Hopefully you lot have, I don't know, enjoyed watching me fucking talk about depression and drugs and money, as I always do. And anyhow, good luck with eating, thank you. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. And I will see you on Tuesday. Bye bye, everybody.